never guess. It was a hot little Viva. I said one thing. Greetings and welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. You just missed her. You just missed her. I don't know if you guys saw her, but Miss Viva was in here with me. She was in here with me, and as soon as I started talking to the mic, she vacated the premises. Greetings and welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Who's here? Who's here? You missed Miss Viva. Maybe she'll be back. Maybe I can taunt her with a treat or something. Maybe I can taunt her with a treat. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, Wrinkly. Hello, Hawker. Where's the Irish tea? You mean this stuff, Hawker? The Kilkenny Irish Cream Ale? It's here. It's on deck. Welcome in, Hawker. Apollo, greetings and welcome, Apollo. And hello, Becca. Welcome in, Becca. Safi, I saved the best for last. Greetings and welcome in, Safi. Welcome in, sweet, sweet Safi. I hope everyone's doing well. Viva! Vives, you want a treat? I don't think she does. Not even a treat, but she was here with me. Why? Why, you might ask? I had a poodle that would leave the bedroom when, well, you know. Oh, I guess she was a shy girl, eh? Interesting. Oh, Miss Live, welcome in. Good evening, oh, Miss Live. How are you? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Schweeties. Well, I'll tell you why. Fantastic fit. You like it? It's a nice green one. I feel like it goes with the room. Because, chat, this will be the last eDate for the next 2 weeks. So next Saturday, on actual St. Paddy's Day, I wanted to go hard today because on actual St. Patrick's Day, for that entire weekend, I will be at Comic-Con working there. I will not be streaming. You might see I might do a quick IRL stream Friday morning, March 15th. But for the remainder of the St. Paddy's Day weekend, I will not be here. So I figured I would go hard today with the St. Paddy's Day outfits. You know how it goes. Welcome in, Yukiko. Good evening. Thank you for joining me, Yuki. And I'll tell you why Viva was here. She was here for the za. I have white pizza. White pizza today, chat. So it has like an Alfredo cream sauce base. So there's no tomato. It's a cream sauce base. Your girl likes it creamy. Okay. All right, let's get some music playing in the background. Toronto and Montreal tonight. And already 1-0 Habs. Oh, Hawker. I knew the game was on tonight. It's usually on every Saturday when hockey season is happening. Gee willies, I hope they do well. Go Leafs, go. Let's get some music playing in the background, some Californication. And for some reason, my Spotify is really quiet, which leads me to believe maybe my headphones are the same. Hello? No, my headphones are good. Just Spotify is really quiet for some reason. So let me turn it up. Hello! I thought I might have heard an echo, but I don't. I don't hear an echo. So, Yuki! A 5-stream streak! Aw, Yuki, thank you so much for your loyalty watching me. Hold on, let's see if I can get the music going up. That's not really proper English, is it? See if I can adjust the music levels. Let's see why it's so quiet here. Spotify is very low, that's why. Californication. How's that, guys? Is that too loud still? Yuki, Japanese for snow. I think it's Japanese for a couple of things. It's good now? Yeah, as long as it's not too loud. Izzy, welcome in, Izzy All In. How are you, Izzy? Nice to see you. What up, brother? Izzy, you sweet, sweet soul. How are you, Izzy? Let me crack my beer. I was in the hospital. What? Are you okay? What happened, Izzy? What happened? I didn't even know, Izzy. I feel so bad. Evening. Andrelius Green, you have the best name for the month of March, just to let you know, Andrelius. And I love that your name is nice bright green. It's very easy for me to see. It's very eye-catching in the chat. Welcome in, Andrelius Green. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're okay. I know. What happened? I had no idea, Izzy. I didn't even know. This is what I'm drinking, guys. So I ordered more Irish beers that were supposed to be sent in. Welcome in. Bring back the mayor. Oh, the mayor. The mayor was good. He was a good date, I have to say. Yeah, I would definitely go on another date with the mayor, but welcome in B Chef. I want to give other people a chance to come on a date with me. This is the lineup today in no particular order. I think we're going to actually bring Bruca on first. Hawker, sorry, we're not going to get to you. I might get to you in 2 weeks, Hawker, if that's okay. 2 weeks, Hawker, okay? That's why I didn't message you. We have Retro Man coming on instead. So this is the lineup, but I think we're going to have Bruca first, then Big Black Cat. Then Daniel Wong, then Hey Handsome Will, and then Retro Man. So the order's all messed up. That's fine. But Hawker, I am going to get to you. But I did promise Retro Man before you, Hawker. So, what happened is, yep, there was a tear in my intestine. That could be deadly. I'm back home now. Something with my large intestine. Holy shit, you're very lucky that you went to the hospital, because that could lead to an infection. And then if that becomes a widespread blood infection like sepsis can be very, very deadly. So I'm glad that you figured it out, Izzy. Is it painful? Are you on pain meds? Did you need surgery? Anyways, guys, no hurry. I'm bashful. Okay, Hawker. Good to know. Good to know. So I ordered more drinks. Actually, I ordered them both the same time, but these particular beers were at my local liquor store, and then I ordered some other liquors that was supposed to be delivered. Now, they still haven't contacted me to pick them up yet, and I'm on my last couple drinks. So, but they charged my credit card. So I'm wondering why they haven't called me to pick up the other liquor yet. But yeah, I'm on my last. I have a Irish cider, and this is my last Irish beer. Oh, okay. Sounds good. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Thank you all. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. Izzy, did you need to get surgery? Are you on pain medication? Are you okay? Like, how are you 100% better now? Are you 50% on a scale from 1 to 10? How are you doing? Yep, that's better. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, cool. I love you, Daniel. Hey, you eDate girl from the heavens. Greetings and welcome. I love you, Daniel. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. We got the eDates happening. I already showed the lineup. We have 5 wonderful dates coming up. The red hot chili peppers should always be all the way down. Hey, love the peppers. How do I sign up for an eDate? I love you, Daniel. Just hit exclamation Discord. Hop in my Discord. In the welcome section of my Discord, you will find an eDate application form, and you just fill it out there, and I will get in touch and contact you. All of your information is held confidentiality. Only myself and my moderators can see that info that you fill out and that you submit, and I personally will get in contact, and I schedule and arrange all of the eDates. Exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. And then in the welcome section, you will see the eDate application form. Guys, happy Saturday. Cheers. This will be the Vantage Point. Sean, welcome. And today is the anniversary of Biggie Smalls' death. R.I.P. to Biggie Smalls. That was a terrible travesty, Vantage Point. How many years has it been? It's been a long, long time. This will be my last eDate. Next weekend, I'll be working at ConMaCon instead, so I won't be streaming any eDates next Saturday. I'm actually going to miss stream next Saturday. Oh, Miss Live, have I listened to any of the new Red Hot Chili Peppers albums? I have not. I'm not going to lie. I have not. I'm emotionally a wreck. Oh my God. And okay, let me start from the beginning. Izzy, I hope you feel better. On a scale, I'm a 6.5 physically, but emotionally I'm a 3.5. Why emotionally are you worse off than physically, out of curiosity? Welcome in, Daniel Wong. Are you excited for our eDate tonight? Is Bruca here? I'm gonna make, like, I know I'm gonna eat my pizza. I'm gonna get Bruca on in 3 minutes. We're getting Bruca on today, my friends. We're not messing around. He is here. Okay, good. Bruca, I'm gonna send you the invite right now. And Izzy, we are praying for you. We're wishing you a speedy recovery. I'm not sure why. He says he is? Okay, good. I'm not sure why emotionally you're worse off than physically, but don't let it fuck with your mind, okay, Izzy? Don't let it mess with your mind. Cheers. And just to think, in 2 months I'll be 40, and my daughter just had her birthday too. I see. It's just makes you feel like Sebastian Shaw. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Sebastian. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers. Makes you realize that your own, how fragile life really is, Izzy. That's what okay, I kind of understand what you mean. Cheers. Cheers to everyone who is here now. Enjoy life. I used to be an old funeral director, to be honest, so it taught me a lot of lessons when I was a funeral director and I was around grieving and death all the time. It reminded me to just appreciate. Sebastian Shaw! Oh boy! Thank you for that gifted, Sebastian. Cheers. Cheers. You know what? Izzy, don't worry about it. Becca, thank you for the bits. Becca, cheers to having fun tonight. You're here now with you. I'm looking for Kurt Benning, and I'm also looking for Bruca. So let me open this up right now. Let's get Bruca on here, because it is 7:29. I'm going to invite him right now. Hawker, thank you for the bits, guys. Choo, choo. Thank you for the hype train, treaties. Choo choo, Johnny boy. Hello, Johnny boy. Welcome in. And Christos is here. Hello, hype Christos. Nice to see you. Honk honk. Boink. Okay. enough with the fucking sound alerts here, people. We're getting to business. Thank you so much, guys, for a level 1 hype train. Let's invite the guests. By the way, 5 gifted subs. I write your name on a shamrock. And I dance the Irish jig for you. Only in the month of March. Okay. Let's invite Bruca. So, Bruca, what you're going to do... Bruca. I sent you the invite. Check your notifications tab on your main Twitch page beside your Whispers and Prime Loot. Oh no, not pizza. Again, Christos, and it's a different kind. We have a white pizza today. So it's Alfredo sauce base with cheese. Not as good as the thin crust I had yesterday. I really liked that one instead. I'm doing well, Christos. How are you? Just have a hype train. Yummy food. Yes, Johnny boy. Yummy food. Pizza. Phil Colin. Welcome in, Phil. That looks good. Daniel Wong, you got pizza too? Wonderful. I also have the Anne Streamy signature. The sauerkraut. It's a staple. Bruca, I sent you the invitation. Sebastian Shaw! Oh boy, Sebastian Shaw. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kurt Benning. Kurt, you are one lucky frickin' ducky. And Sebastian Shaw, I am one lucky ducky too, guys. Let's have fun tonight. You're bored? Well, if you want to see me dance the Irish jig, Kurt Benning, gift 5 subs. Pay it forward, gift 5 subs. I'll write your name on a shamrock. And I'll get up and dance the Irish jig for you, Kurt Benning. Guys, let's have fun tonight. Cheers, Sebastian Shaw. Guys, thanks so much for bringing up lovely hype train. You too, first time chatter? Yes, Mootser33, you too, welcome in. And Howard, hello, welcome in. First time chatter, Sunk Wage. Like your pizza and your music, Chicago Tavern Style is the best pizza. Ooh, you like that deep dish, eh? I like thin crust deep dish. You know what? I don't discriminate when it comes to the za. First time chatter. Cheers. Cheers. Another first time chatter, Silver Joysticks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Agent Ghost. Oh, fun, oh boy. Aha, very fun, very fun. We're just waiting for Bruca. Bruca, are you having any trouble finding where to accept the notification for the date? Bruca, it's 7:30. We're ready for your date, Bruca. Bruca, are you here? I can see you in the chat. Are you here? If you're having problems, Wrinkly Beef is going to whisper you. Howard, spicy. You're broke. No, Kurt Benning. You're usually a good supporter. So that's why I should never assume though. I should never assume. Medulla oblongata. Welcome in, Medulla. Sebastian, cheers to you, Sebastian. Thank you for all the support over the years, Sebastian Shaw. I appreciate you. Cheers. We have a lovely Kilkenny Irish cream ale. Bruca, you filled out the eDate application form. We spoke yesterday. You're currently watching. I sent you the notification, Bruca, to the notifications tab. It's on the main Twitch page. I even sent you a screenshot of what the notifications tab looks like. I was like, we're gonna get him today, guys, because Bruca has been talking about coming on for a while. Becca! Okay. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. Woo! We got a raid? Who's raiding? Sunquage, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think we have a raid yet, but I feel like there's a raid coming in. Now my spidey sense is tingling. Now my spidey sense is tingling. Wrinkly, can you please whisper Bruca? I sent him the fucking invite. He has not accepted. I don't think so. You can't message him? Oh, I did. Did he respond to you? He's here in the chat. He's watching. First time chatter. Do you disclose from which province, city you're from? Yes, I do. Teamwork too. Welcome in, first time chatter. I'm from Toronto. Toronto, Canada. Where are you from? Teamwork too. Oh goodness, you're stunning. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. You know what? If like he filled out the eDate application form, so this is why, you know, I'm not just like pulling him out of thin air here. Six gang, that's it. Oh, Miss Live. You're from Montreal? Oh, I do love Montreal. Teamwork too. Do you watch the Habs? Are you watching the game tonight? Teamwork too. I think Montreal's winning right now. Vietzag, welcome in, Vietzag. Nice to see you. Fancy seeing you here, Vietzag. Boo Habs. Well, they are a good team though. They are a good team. And I've started to give up on the Leafs, to be honest. Is Bruca here? Because like we're gonna move on if he's not here. Because I don't know what to tell you, man, with Bruca. Montreal, it's still 1-0. Okay, Johnny boy. We have some Torontonians in the chat who are telling me the score. Leafs are cooked. I gave up on them. You know what? They've broken my heart too many times. Hawker and Omis Live. What did B-Shaft say? Permaban? No, I wouldn't permaban him for... He's actually in the chat, though. He's just... I've been talking to him for so long. It's very strange. He filled out the eDate application form. He's done Discord dates before, but never through Twitch guest star. B-Shaft just likes to see the drama. The Twitch drama unfold. I know your type, B-Shaft. I know. if they could ever get out of the first round of the playoffs. Well, they did last season, Hawker, finally. They finally got to the second round of the playoffs. But that's about it. That's the furthest they've gone in like fucking 19 years or something like this. Hmm. Okay. Big Black Cat, are you here, Big Black Cat? Sometimes these people, I tell you. Big Black Cat, are you here? Because I can skip to you, Big Black Cat. We were supposed to be 8 o'clock. It's 20 minutes early. I should maybe just wait 20 minutes because my second date is at 8 o'clock. And he's not actually here. I don't see him in the viewer list. So, okay. Yeah, and then Florida cleaned them. They did. They did, Hawker. Let me put on my makeup. I can fill in? No. It's all good. I was just trying to squeeze Bruca in. I normally start the eDates at 8 o'clock anyway, but because he's in Europe, I was just trying to be really accommodating and give him like an early time slot. Tribe Called Quest. Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Cheers. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm here to be accommodating. I will be here, and Daniel Wong, I know are going to come through. Tonight, we are going to have a date, Daniel Wong. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Becca, thanks for having me dance the fucking jig. Sunquake, Chicago Blackhawks. They have the best young player in the league. Oh. The Blackhawks are great, too. I used to like, Patrick Kane. Guys, I thought we were going to have a raid come in. But I don't think it ended up happening. So. J. Cole's remix of the song is good. I haven't heard J. Cole's remix. Oh, we've got Celine Dion here? That's a little much. That's a little much. I should change my playlist here. Here we go. All-Star. Smash Mouth. Flair Kaiser, more pizza, eh? I know, Flair. It's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. It's a different type of za today, Flair. We have a white pizza. So it has an Alfredo sauce with lots of cheese. A little more bready than that thin crust I had yesterday. I personally love white pizza, but I really like that thin crust with extra basil yesterday. Welcome in, Flair. Teamwork 2. Oh, gotta make sure the girls can handle the river dance. And they passed. No falling out there. No, but I think I had to hold them on for dear life, Becca. There's not much There's not much fabric to be holding. You know what I'm saying? But it worked, Becca. It worked. We were good. Teamwork 2. How can you skip a date? With a lovely lady like that. I've been talking to him for so long. He filled out the eDate application. He was one of the first people to fill out the application. And then he went away for work. He's in Europe, so he's like 7 hours ahead. You know, we had a lot of complications. He's never done. He still hasn't accepted the invite. It's sitting there in his notifications tab. I went and I sent him screenshots of where to look with arrows for the notifications tab. I think some people are a little bit more tech savvy than others. But again, guys, he did fill out the application, so that's why I reached out to him, but I just don't know if he has it in him, so to speak. Let those puppies breathe. They're breathing. They're out there. They're in full effect, Johnny boy. Caveman, welcome in. You mean you didn't use stickum or any double-sided tape? Caveman, I did not. I'm risking it tonight. I'm walking a fine line here. A fine fabric line. Welcome in, JP Caveman. I hope you're well. Brian in the Biz. Hi, welcome in, Brian in the Biz. How are you? Nice to see you. Okay, Becca, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, girl. Becca _21. Guys, this month only, I dance the freaking river dance for you guys if I get 5 gifted subs. It's quite the spectacle. Considering I don't even know how to dance the river dance. But I'll try. I'll pretend all right. I think confidence is the main thing, right? Even if you don't know how to dance. That goes for a lot of dances out there.
Teamwork
for the month of March. Come on, leprechauns, rainbows, Lucky Charms. I feel like it's synonymous. Lucky Charms is very synonymous with St. Patty's Day. So thank you so much. Thank you. Teamwork too. Cheers to new friends. Cheers. I appreciate you. This is Kilkenny, 4.3% ABV Irish cream ale. I'm drinking all Irish alcohol for the month of March as well. I had to pause the song too, just because it was worth it. I wanted you guys to hear that really cool Lucky Charms remix. That's one of my personal faves, to be honest. So thank you so much. Cheers, cheers. I love Kilkenny. Oh, you do? Nice, nice. I had a 4-pack. This is my last one. Cheers. Let's see. I should probably change my playlist. Christos, thank you so much for the lurk. I know it's late for you in Cyprus. PJ, welcome in. Welcome in, PJ. Happy Saturday. Game Time Official. Hello, Game Time Official. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Game Time Official. Welcome in, Sweeties. Welcome in. Okay, so I think it's safe to say Bruka's here lurking. He's still lurking in the chat, but he did not accept the invite. I think I have to message Big Black Cat. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Where is he? And let me message him on Insta as well. What invite? Oh, I'm doing eDates. So I'm inviting people to come on eDates. This is the lineup I have for today, in no particular order. The first date of the night was supposed to be at 7:30, and he's here lurking, but he didn't accept the invite. So I'm trying to get the second date of the night, Big Black Cat. If not, we'll go to Daniel Wong. I spoke to all of these people beforehand too, and lined it up. But sometimes, you know, like I spoke to them yesterday and today, so they should realistically be here. But sometimes, you know, people don't show up for various reasons. It's understandable. Where would he be? He's in general. Vegas. Yeah, he came in to take a little peek, didn't he? I don't see Ruka. Bruca. Brucca. Okay. I'm going to invite Big Black Cat. Yeah, I saw the spelling when you held it up. I see him. Brucaa. Now I want pizza. Teamwork too! It's delicious. Here, have a bite. Have a bite. I don't mind sharing. Sharing is caring. Mm-hmm. So, cheers. I want pizza. Is that local? Jerry. This is just cheapy Domino's. It is local. It's Domino's with a Alfredo base. So there's no tomato sauce. Mm-hmm. Yes, Jerry, I'm in Toronto. Where are you from, Jerry? Domino's. Dirty Domino's tonight, sweeties. So do I, Jerry. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're in Southern California. Oh. Well. Ella Gamer. Wait, thank you so much for your sub. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, we've got 2 sweeties here. They want a little bite? What do you think? Oh my god, we have some special guests here in the chat. We have Ms. Viva and Mr. Vegas Sunkwage. Thank you so much for your subscription, Sunkwage. Domino's, thank you for supporting Michigan. Oh, really? Domino's is from Michigan? Interesting. Sit. Sit on your bums. Good. Vegas, sit. Nice doggos. Thank you, teamwork. They're pretty good. It was Mr. Vegas. It was his birthday. On Thursday, he got a lovely little stuffed animal. It was a pretty big stuffed animal, actually. Fruital, greetings and welcome. Thank you. Welcome in, Fruital. He got a pretty big octopod. He got a little octopussy. It's actually huge. It can like the tentacles can kind of like wrap around him. So he kind of loves it though. I don't want to give them too much. That Chaz guy, welcome in, Chaz. How are you? Nibble, welcome in, Nibble. The 2 Schweeties are in the house. Jerry, you fucking know it. The Schweeties are here. And Con Krunik? Hey, Heart. Hello, welcome in, Con Krunik. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Chaz, welcome in, Chaz. How are you liking the con so far? Hopefully we won't be having any Matrix action on the stream tonight. Matrix action. What Matrix action do you speak of, that Chaz guy? What do you mean? And I hope you're liking the con so far. Thrifty Empire! Cheers, Thrifty Empire, to new friends. Cheers, welcome in. It's SF and Becca. Oh, it's SF really likes Anne and Becca and myself. Welcome in. Oh, you're tired after the gym? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm just eating pizza, drinking beer, living the life. When your stream was echoing in a loop for a bit. Oh, yeah. So that was just my headset. I chose a different audio source for my headset. I didn't hear anything myself. It was just you guys who could hear it for a couple seconds. That's true, that Chaz guy. I don't think anything like that has happened yet this stream so far. I think the headset is on the right audio source. Johnny Boy, are you a fan of pineapple and pizza? Because I actually am. I'm down with pineapple and pizza. So, Becca is just so wholesome. Need to show some love. It's SF. She actually is wholesome. Cheers. Cheers, Becca. Who's drinking in chat tonight? And the Comic-Con is going great. I'm meeting some cool people and listening to some great panels. Oh, I'm glad you're having a great time, Chaz. I'm excited to be going to Comic-Con this weekend coming up for myself. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm half Irish, going to Dublin this spring. So excited. Jerry, I've been to Dublin. It's a great place. It's a good time in Dublin. I'm excited for you, Jerry. I think everyone has a good time when they go. Joer! Welcome in, Joer. Vegas, sit. How are you, Joer? Nice to see you. You've got double trouble here today. You've got Ms. Viva. Vegas, sit. And Mr. Vegas. I prefer Heineken. I like Heineken's okay. Not my favorite. I do love Belgian beers though. Sunk Wage. But I prefer Stella Artois over Heineken, I think. So I don't see Big Black Cat as well. So we've got another runner. We've got another runner. Big Black Cat is not here. Maybe he will show up later. Bruca is just lurking, hasn't accepted the invite. Big Black Cat has not accepted the invite. I gave them a time. Actually, okay, Big Black Cat technically isn't late because it's supposed to be in 5 minutes. So I've got to give him the benefit of the doubt. Pineapple on pizza is good. I think it's more popular in Sweden. I think it was actually invented in Canada. So I'm actually a fan of pineapple and pizza. I like that sweet. Oh, it has to be with ham though.
Oh, Danny boy.
Frutal!
Oh, Danny boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Frutal, thank you so much. Cheers for gifting a sub to It's Us F. Frutal, you fucking sweetie bobidi. I appreciate you, Frutal. Cheers. Do they still make Saint Polly Girl? I have no idea. Reaper, welcome in, Reaper. There's the insane, beautiful Anne again. Welcome in, Reaper. They will regret missing the invite. Right, teamwork? Oh, Big Black Cat. I spoke too soon. He's accepting the invite right now. He's actually 5 minutes early. So really, it's just Bruca who didn't show. He's here, just lurking. He didn't accept the invite. But Big Black Cat is actually getting ready right now backstage. Oh, yes, he's not late. He's actually 5 minutes early. Our scheduled date was at 8 p.m. Okay, good. Go. Frutal, cheers to you, Frutal. How have you been? How are you doing, Frutal? What are you drinking tonight? I hope you're well, Frutal. Brian in the biz, that's awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We love punctuality. Shut up, Flair. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm always late. But I've been trying really hard, Flair, to be punctual lately. But usually I'm always a little bit fashionably late. Story of my life. It's weird because, like, I'm not late for work every day. But for stream, for some reason, I always get sidetracked. I have other things going on, and I am late. Viva is here drooling in the background. I see you there, Big Black Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Vegas, here you go, Schmeedies. I've got my guard dogs. They're going to be... You know what, Big Black Cat? My 7:30 stood me up. Well, he's here lurking, but he has not accepted the invite. So thank you so much for... Actually, you are 5 minutes early, so thank you for showing up. Not even showing up, but showing up early. So thank you so much, Big Black Cat. This was the time, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Okay, so late you will be worth dating. Exactly, Reaper, exactly. What invite? I'm doing eDates, so I have my first date here. Already, guys, he's actually 5 minutes early because I slotted him in. My first date, Bruca, did not show up. Sadly, he's lurking, but he didn't accept the invite. The lights are on, but nobody's home, sadly. So these are the dates tonight. So Bruca was supposed to be first. We've got Big Black Cat. Daniel Wong will be after, then Hey Handsome Will, and then Retro Man. Hawker's not tonight. It will be Retro Man instead. So that's the lineup. Let's, without further ado, guys. I don't want to keep you guys waiting forever. We have our first date here. Joe Fish, welcome in. Feel free to tap me in as an alternative. Ah, Joe Fish, thank you so much. If another dater does not show up, I will absolutely bring you in, Joe Fish. SCTV is one of my favorite shows.
The rest of the list is going to be cancelled now because it's just you and me now.
It's just you and me, and I'm ready to bring you on. So let's go, Big Black Cat.
do it. There's no way I'm looking as half as good as you. But hey, it's all good.
You're looking very handsome, Bo Benson, today, Big Black Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see
You're
you.
welcome. Nice to meet you. How are you?
Nice to meet you face to face. I'm doing
It is.
amazingly. I mean, you
It's
are
right.
coming in 15 hours in the future. It's Saturday night here. But for you, Big Black
Yeah.
Cat, I think it's like noon on Sunday afternoon, right?
Nearly 11 a.m. in the morning, Sunday morning.
Oh, it's Sunday morning still. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me Sunday morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
First time chatter, welcome
See?
in, first time chatter. Guys, welcome in, Time OK. Box Queen. Thank you so much for the follow, Box Queen. Cheers.
Don't know. So how's the weather over there?
Well, here in the Northern Hemisphere, in Canada, we've actually had a very mild winter, so I really can't complain. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's currently 4 degrees Celsius here in Toronto, Canada. What about yourself,
Nice.
Big Black Cat?
It is. Let me just wipe that. Apparently, it is where I am is 27 degrees.
And where are you in Australia, out of curiosity?
I'm in Queensland, Brisbane, just north of Brisbane in Queensland, and I won't. There we go. Molestation.
Okay, so Queensland. So are there a lot of snakes and spiders and venomous creatures out there, or what?
Man, there's lots of venomous places. I mean, species and stuff all over the place. But yes, the myths are sort of true. Yes, we do have spiders as big as my hand.
As big as your hand, wow.
But the thing is, they're not. Yes, dude.
I've got a problem with you.
Hello.
Oh, we'll go pick one. That's my oldest son.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Why
Hello,
is it
greetings.
always the cars that have the spy tech gear are always Austin Martins? Why can't they be some fucking other car?
I don't know. Take your pick.
And we've learned in chat that it's probably easier to say BBC instead of Big Black Cat. That's a big tongue twister. So is it okay if I call you BBC for short?
You sure can. You sure can.
Cheers, cheers.
So,
it's probably too early in the morning. I know it's like the morning for you right now, but cheers. Thank you so much for joining.
It's not too early, but yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, everybody. Well, it's either Black Cat or BBC. It doesn't matter either way.
Right. Welcome in Sweetback, and hello, greetings, and welcome Sam Stelly and Chi-Town. Welcome in Chi. True, our winter was mild. Let's not attempt the fates. I agree. I think El Nino. It was El Nino this year, so it was a very mild winter. We do have some winter left, but I think the end is near Chi-Town. I mean, it is March. We might get one snowstorm, but we'll probably be good. Shadowbot 1998. Thank you so much for the follow. To new friends, Shadowbot, my people.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And intercontinental ones as well.
Right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. BBC means so many things, and I know that. I'm aware, Flair Kaiser. It's British Broadcasting Corporation. Duh.
That's it. That's exactly right.
Okay, so when's the last time you've gone on a date, BBC?
Probably. Well, I've been single now 3 years.
3 years, okay. And
Yeah.
like you haven't gone on any dates since then?
No, probably coffee catch-ups and chats. That's probably about it. But nothing too serious.
Okay, and what are you looking for in a girl?
In a girl, somebody's that supportive, upfront, honest. Just the usual things instead of all the hiding argumentives, and I'm not up for drama, too old for that.
I agree. Yeah, I think the drama gets old, and you're just looking for someone to support you, a team member, right? A team player.
Yeah, tackle, like the usual, like you tackle things as a team, not just as a solo, and a best friend, someone, just a just a happy, go easy sort of way to go sort of thing. It's nothing. You don't want to be conflicting all the time and all that sort of stuff. Somebody understanding, because my work hours is ridiculous. So. And yeah, pretty much.
Your work hours are ridiculous. What do you do for work?
Yeah.
Or you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
I work for an aviation logistics company, so anything anything cargo, freight, or anything like that in and around the airport, to and from, import, exports, all that sort of stuff.
So you
I'm
work
the
long
middle-
hours or shift work or something like this. So
Yeah,
I
I can do.
see.
Yeah, so I'm like the middleman from the customer to the airplane, or from the airplane to the customer.
I see. Just a side note. Give me 1 second. Chat. I played some background music. Is it too loud for you guys? Can you even hear it? Let me know if the background music is like too loud or if it's okay. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sam. It's good. Okay, cool. Are birds poisonous too in Australia?
No.
It's a good volume. Okay, cool. Good to know.
But I mean, like people say about the spiders and the snakes and all that sort of stuff. But 9 times out of 10, the ones that you do come across, you leave them alone, they leave you alone. The snakes thing, like, we do apparently have the 7 out of the top 10 most deadliest snakes in the world, but you don't really see them
Unless you
see
go
like a
to
few. You see a few, but you don't see a lot of them, unless, like, some of them you won't see unless you go like into the middle of Australia or to the
outback.
outback or anything like that, so.
And how
But I mean,
often
like,
do
we get-
people go to the outback, really? Do you go on like a day trip there? Is it like are there little resorts and things? Or?
No, well, the thing is, if you're going to go to the outback, you plan at least a good couple of weeks to go there. Because it's like, from me, even just to get to, say, even close to what they class the outback, you're looking at least probably about a 9-10 hour drive.
Oh,
And that's
wow.
Yeah, so, but it'll start like as you go, because I live on the East Coast. As you move in, you'll notice that it'll start getting more country as you go through.
I see.
And less more suburbia or city life.
I see. Yes, Pumper. Australia is a huge island. I guess that's why it can be classified as a continent, right? It's not just a country; it's a freaking continent, and that's because it's freaking huge. And you are right, Chi-Town. You see both puppers, because I'm eating pizza right now, and this girl is a slut, an absolute slut for pizza. Okay, she doesn't mind the bright lights now. No, when pizza's here, she's willing. So, I've never been to Australia, BBC, but I would love to go one day. I actually, on my wish list, I would like to hit all continents in the world. So, and since Australia is a continent, I want to go.
That's it. Well, I've never been out of the country, so
really,
I hope one day I'll manage to break the barrier of Australia and see what's happening.
And you said you worked for like an airport, like logistics company too.
Yeah, aviation logistics company. Yeah.
There you go. So that's kind of ironic that you work for an aviation logistics company. Have you ever been on an airplane, like even internally?
Oh, yeah.
Domestically?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I didn't get on my first plane until 2009, though. But yeah.
Oh wow. How did you like it?
It was good. It was really good. Like I said, being a bit of a petrol head and a bit of a bogan, it's like the takeoff is like a dragster, so you get punched back in the seat and away you go. Yeah, that's the best part about it, I suppose.
Is the takeoff?
And,
yes.
Yeah. And then the first one, it was fine. Like the first landing, there was a point where it felt like it free falled for like 3 seconds. and stomach goes through the ceiling and all that sort of stuff. And that was a bit of a weird sensation, but yeah, no, it was good.
So if you were pumpers, like walking into the woods and any remote place is not on my list. I've seen too much missing. 411. So BBC, if you were to go anywhere in the world, your first location if you leave Australia, where would your first location be that you would like to visit?
Anywhere between when I was a kid growing up, I wanted to do all the beaches on the like California beaches and LA and all that sort of stuff. So the east and west coast of America, and then work my way up. And then I always wanted to go to Canada because I heard the rumor that they're supposed to have the best ice cream in the world. And me being an ice cream freak, even though I'm a diabetic, I'm still going to go and eat some ice cream anyway. So.
Ooh.
And but yeah, that's probably the first thing. Next one would probably, I know that a friend of mine, they want me to come to the UK in 26 because they're getting married, so they want me over there. So that'll be interesting. That might actually end up being my first trip. Just no, so, but yeah. Other than that,
To go to the UK for a wedding? That's a great reason to go. And I think this is the magic potion. Now we know how to get Ms. Viva and Mr. Vegas. Well, Mr. Vegas always visits, but yeah, they're here for the pizza. They're not here for me, folks, just so you know. They're here for the za. They're here for the za. Well, I mean, there are beaches in the UK too, BBC. Maybe not the beaches that you're kind of thinking that you would like to kind of visit, but I still think, getting out there, seeing the rest of the world, piecing everything together is just a really nice way to just expose yourself and see what's out there. So wherever you go, I am sure you're going to have a great time. So.
Oh yeah, of course. As soon as I get on that first one, it'll probably be all right. When's the next one? So.
Right, you very well could get bit by the travel bug.
Yeah. And another thing is, I wouldn't mind going on a cruise. I always wanted to do that too, just as something to do.
So, what would your idea of like the perfect date be, BBC?
Ooh. It'll depend on the person and situation, I suppose. Like, sometimes depending, how long you've spoken to beforehand. If it's like just a normal thing, just keep it casual, sort of thing. Like do a lunch and coffee, walk, talk. All that sort of stuff. So.
What?
But then if you've spoken longer, then you can probably do the dinner and all that sort of stuff.
What are some of your hobbies and passions? Like, what really greases your wheels, so to speak, BBC?
Well, I do like sports, and I do like racing, sort of thing. I've gone from wanting to do racing for real to now going to sim racing, so I'm doing a bit of that. I'm a huge collector of things like say memorabilia and other stuff like trading cards. I've actually gone into now to start funding my habit. And that, so I've tried to launch an online thing just as a side gig. Then I did do laser tag for quite a while and did the Australasian titles and all that sort of jazz for a few years. I like gaming, of course. Beach, going to the beach, camping, four-wheel driving. Just anything and everything. Always want up to get something, give something a go. So.
I feel like a laser tag date would be fun.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know people in the US that they're crazy. They're crazy for laser tag.
We have this place called Laser Quest, and people used to have parties there, like birthday parties and things, growing up. And you just have to wear like sensors. There's like a chest sensor, a back sensor, and you get this like gun with a laser. And you just people would go crazy, BBC. Like ducking, rolling. They would take it so seriously because at the very end, you would, when the game was over, you would leave and they would have big screens up with people's names and their rankings.
Yeah,
and
and
people
the
are always
scores
like,
and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
But like as like a girl, it was pretty intimidating. I would get shot and like it would vibrate whenever you would get shot, and it would be like and you would get tagged. There would be a vibration, and then you would know that you're out. It would only vibrate once, and then the sensor wouldn't work anymore. Like the light would turn off. Everyone would know you were like out. And
for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then they'll light back up again.
No, like once you get shot, you're done. Like
really?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Over here, they just like it's basically a downtime for like maybe between 5 and 10 seconds, maybe 15. I haven't played for quite a while, so but yeah, and then you just come back up, and away you go again. So if you could spend more time being down than you do then lit up, but
yeah, no, basically I would get into this game, go to a birthday party or what have you, get shot within the first 2 minutes, and that would be the game. I'd be out, so I never really got into it.
You get second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 50th chances over here, so keep going. Yeah. But yeah, no, I did the Australasian titles in 2010, 2011, and I missed out on the Worlds and the 2012 ones because I had a motorcycle accident. But other than that, it was good.
You had a motorcycle accident?
Yeah, I did. I freaking was on the shelf for 8 months.
Are you kidding? Wait, what do you mean by you were on the shelf for 8 months? What does that mean?
Off
in the
work,
hospital?
Everything. Oh no, I was on crutches for 4 months, and then I was in rehab for 4 months, and then I was back to work after that 4 months. So in 8 months, I brought myself back to work as well. So.
You're very lucky though that it wasn't any long-term effects, like a fatality or something more severe.
Exactly. Oh yeah.
So you
exactly.
you broke your leg or something? What happened?
No, I actually dislocated my ankle, and they actually told me that I should have broken it. The recovery would have been a lot better and a lot quicker. But yeah, so I did have a slight operation to realign the foot plates and all that sort of stuff. But and then my doctors were trying to tell me that you're not a professional football player, so don't expect to ever run again and all that sort of stuff. And you never tell me something that I can't do, because I'll end up doing it anyway.
It only makes you want to try harder, right?
Well, when I got back to work in July of 2012. At the end of 2012, start of 2013, I actually ran my first kilometre in 4.5 minutes.
Sorry, your first kilometre in how long?
4.5 minutes.
Wow, that's great time.
So stick it to the doctors. Don't tell me I can't do it.
We want to know how many cc's, what type of motorcycle, how many cc's was the bike?
It was a Husqvarna 510 road trail at the time with dirt tyres on, so I got cut off by a 4-wheel drive, and because I was on knobbies, it sort of slid a lot better and didn't pull up, and but I didn't hit the car. All I know is that I ended up on that side of the road after being on this side, and I don't remember what happened in the middle, but I know I didn't come off it. So, but as for the actual incident itself, on how I dislocated my ankle, I still don't know.
That's a very common thing I hear from motorcycle accidents, is people end up losing a little bit of memory as to...
Yeah, well, I think it's due to the shock and probably the pain of the initial. So, but like I said, all I remember is going into a power slide to pull up, and then to avoid, and then next minute I was on the opposite side of the road, on the shoulder, in the grass and in the sand, trying to stay upright, and then I managed to get it back onto the road and went to put my foot on the peg, and I thought I sheared the peg off, but I didn't. I actually dislocated my ankle. So. But I didn't come off it. I didn't lay it down. I was still on it and all that sort of stuff. I just don't know how I dislocated the ankle in the meantime.
Wow. Well, you're very, very lucky. Do you ride anymore, or since the accident, have you kind of retired the bike?
I sort of had, but hadn't. But I have been recently looking at getting another one to go to and from work, because the car's just a little bit too expensive to drive to and from work at the moment. So, but maybe that might be just a little cheaper option. But it's only going to be on, like, the last bike I had was a Supercross bike, and then I went for my license for my road bike. And I've only got just a normal little road bike license, but I'm not really phased about upgrading. Like I said, I just want something just to cruise around on and go to and from work.
Understandable.
My car's my play toy, so...
I see. Scorpion, welcome in, Scorpion. Happy Saturday. What kind of non-alcoholic beer did you buy by accident? Did you end up snagging by accident, Scorpion? Pureville, I just wanted to do a drive-by. Hopefully, I stay on track and I have no accidents, but I have a wonderful night. Keep smiling, be happy. God bless. Pureville, thank you so much for joining in. You bought a non-alcoholic Peroni Italian beer. Interesting, Scorpion. Guys, any questions for BBC? We have 10 minutes left of our lovely date. Oh, Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers to my people, new friends.
So tell me about you. What are your interests? And what do you like to do?
Ooh, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm a big foodie. I love different international foods. I get bored of the same thing over and over again, although I have had pizza 2 days in a row for dinner. But I normally do get sick of the same thing. I love to spice it up, so to speak. I love different beers, mainly imported international beer and alcohol. I love animals. I'm a huge animal lover. Welcome in, Ash Ketchum. Cheers, cheers. I currently have these 2 pepperonis here, Ms. Viva and Mr. Vegas. I also have a freshwater fish tank. It's a heavily planted fish tank, so it's kind of a little bit like underwater gardening as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do that. I love that. I'm into regular gardening when it's the summer months. I love nature, the outdoors, gardening, hiking, camping, anything to do with outdoors, taking the pepperonis to dog parks and running around. So yeah, food, animals, nature, a little bit of alcohol. I'm also into like health and beauty stuff. I'm into all that girly, makeup and masks and, red light therapy and, all of that type of like self-care. I love to take bubble baths, and I have a whole collection of bath bombs. It's one of the things I do to unwind in my free time is take nice long baths. I love to go to the sauna and just kind of get a good sweat on and sweat it out. I love saunas and hot baths and showers. Don't say pepperoni too loud. Bailey's gonna be in terror. She knows that word, eh?
Speaking of spices, hang on 5 seconds. I got something to show you.
Mm-hmm. I remember BBC was saying how he was growing Carolina Reaper, chat, if I'm not mistaken. He's into growing probably great growing conditions in Australia. So he grows hot peppers. So that's something that we share. That's a commonality that we share. No way, Hawker! Nice! The game is tied 1-1. Go Leafs, go! There's still hope in this world, Hawker. There's still hope. Liking the green top? Mr. International Man of Mystery, I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Thank you so much. I wanted to wear green because next weekend I will not be streaming. I'm going to be working at Comic-Con instead. So I'm going to be missing stream next weekend. So kind of going to be celebrating, going hard this weekend for St. Patty's Day. Because on actual St. Patty's Day, I'm going to be at Comic Con working there.
That'd be
Spice up my life.
interesting.
Pardon?
That will be interesting. Working at Comic Con.
Yes. Yes, this will be my second year working at Comic Con, and this fall working at Fan Expo. This will be my third year at Fan Expo. So it is very interesting and fun. Frozen. Is that the Reaper?
That's the ones I've grown and thrown in the freezer.
Carolina Reaper?
Yep, whole bag of them there. That's only 1 of 5 bags.
The yield off of one harvest? One plant? Or how many plants?
Well, it started out as 1, and like this one here is a bag of mixed, and you'll be able to probably see the ghost peppers in the top there.
Oh, yes.
The yellow ones are the white habaneros or the jelly beans.
Oh, they're tiny. I see why they're called jelly beans.
Yeah. And then you got others there, which is the Carolina Reapers of different sizes as well. But I ended up starting out with 1 plant and that went ballistic, and then I went and got a couple more seedlings of like another Reaper plant, Coast plant, the habaneros and the jelly beans and stuff, and then they all took off. And so I just kept bagging them up, and as you know, you can't like use more than a couple at once. But it was like, so the bags kept getting more and more and more, and to keep them, they just stay in the freezer. So you just pull them out, chop them up, cook them in as they're frozen, and because you can't let them defrost because otherwise they just get all soggy and yuck. So.
I see. Thank you so much for sharing. That's a lot in there. So I've never tried fresh Reapers. I grew my own ghost peppers. I had a ghost pepper plant. So I've tried fresh ghost pepper, and I've never tried these jelly bean habanero. Out of those 3, the Reaper, ghost pepper, and the jelly bean habanero, which one do you like the best?
Well, the jelly bean and the white habanero, they're only really, by the look of it, or by the taste of it, are only like a garnish. There's no real heat to them. The ghost pepper, my ghost peppers, some of those ones in that bag, the ghost peppers were probably about that big. And they are reasonably hot, but the Reapers, like some of them range from about that big to probably about that tall. And they're pretty hot. So, but I'm a spice freak. Sometimes I'll be stupid enough to go, all right, let's try and tackle, say, the hottest burger or whatever. And, there was the Death Wish burger I did 2 times in a row in 2 different years. And the first time I did it, I killed it. And the second one, it was just a whole different animal. And my partner at the time said that's the first time I've ever seen you struggle with anything in all the years we've been together. And about 3/4 of the way through, I was struggling, but I still finished it though. But
you still finished it. Oh my goodness!
I paid for it for the next 24 hours. Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
But that was my first time I hit my limit or come close to hitting my limit in everything that I've eaten. And that, like, I've done hottest pizzas, burritos, burgers, that burger was just a whole different animal.
That's crazy. Welcome in EDM Demon. A happy Saturday, EDM. Nice to see you here. So BBC, I had no idea that you really have like a pain tolerance when it comes to heat. What exactly was on that burger? That hottest burger?
Oh, well, apparently the second time around they did 5 different hybrid chilies. The burger patty itself was marinated in like the chilies and all that sort of stuff and whatever else they marinated it in. Plus they had their own spicy sauce and everything, and yeah, it was. But the first one that I did years ago, it actually looked like just a burger. You know, it slapped together, had the sauce dripping out of it, and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, this looks pretty painful, but it wasn't too bad actually. It was pretty. It was good. It was nice. It was hot, and it was really nothing to.
It was
Like,
still
it
edible.
wasn't really. Yeah, and it wasn't, and there was no real stop to it. You know, like I could eat it. You know, and like the waitress came around and asked how it was and all that sort of stuff, and I said, actually, it wasn't too bad. I was actually nearly thinking about going another one, and my partner at the time goes, "No, you're bloody not. You'll kill yourself." So I didn't. But the second one, it looked like it had been crafted. Literally, it was like so well put together, and it was so neat and tidy. It looked like something had been pulled out of a photo, and there was no like grease or anything dripping out of it or anything like that. So I took the top off it, and you could see the layer of chilies across the top, and you could see the sauce and everything else. And when they put it down on the table, you could smell the heat coming off it. That's how bad it was. It was, and even after that, I knew I was in for something. But yeah, I wasn't gonna let it beat me though.
I know what you mean. Sometimes it's that inner, competition with yourself. It's just you have to do it for yourself. First time chatter,
Yeah.
Bo Bags. I hope that explained enough of what were the spices in that burger for you. Oscar, hey, welcome in, Oscar. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you here, Oscar. Hope you're well.
But what I will do is I'll have a look through my photos. Actually, I think I've got pictures of the first one, and I think I have pictures of the second burger as well. So I'll throw them up in your Discord when I find them.
Oh, that would be awesome. I would love to see that. I would love to see the actual spice challenge. Bo Bags! Thank you so much for the follow. I just finished my beer, but I'm going to go down. I'm drinking all Irish beer and alcohol for the month of March. After this date with BBC, I'm going to go down and grab another. I think I'm going to be drinking some Irish cider next. I hear some squawks in the background, BBC. What type of bird do you have?
That'll be my Indian ringneck in the back there. She's having a banana. She's having a fit because nobody's paying her attention.
An Indian ringneck. Very interesting.
Yes. She's an actual silver ringneck. She's not she's not a grey, but she's an actual. They class her as a full silver. So she's really nice.
Silver ringneck. See, you have so many different birds in Australia that we don't really have here. Don't even know what this bird is, but I'm going to Google it and check it out. Ask BBC if Koala Man is indicative of Australian goings on.
Koala Man.
Who the hell's Koala Man? I don't even know who that
I was just about to say. I don't even know what Koala Man is.
Is indicative of Australian goings on. Okay, but you are ruling. You stinker bobinker.
It's a show. Dude, honestly, I have not even seen it, to be honest.
We don't know if it's indicative then of Australians going on.
But the thing is, I will gladly friggin' look it up, and I will, I will actually have a look at it.
Also, Chi-Town, good idea, Chi-Town, because I'm an animal lover and I'm very interested. I used to have African greys growing up in my home. Do you have a photo of your silver ringneck out of curiosity? We would love to see it posted up in the pet section of the Discord.
Yeah, actually, yeah. What I'll do is I'll take a picture and I'll throw it up there for you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, BBC. I'm interested to see what a silver Indian ringneck kind of looks like.
She looks grey, but the thing is, because a grey is basically from top to bottom is just basically one colour. But if you get her in the right light, she actually goes light, dark, all the way down in the light. And that's where like the silver shimmer comes from.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
I used to have a full Latino yellow. She was amazing. And but yeah, unfortunately passed away. But yeah, she was really nice, and I have had some rainbow lorikeets as well, and one of which was hand tame, and she was a like they call it double factor dilute, which is instead of them being green and rainbow color, this was like a bright orange and white and that. And her name was Mango. She used to say her name and everything. She was
Aw,
really nice.
love that.
And each ringnet are like basically any bird. They all have their own little personalities, but ringnecks and rainbow lorikeets just have their just out there personalities. They're just like, because their IQs apparently are just like huge. And if you know anything about macaws are like the big bird
Parrots.
basically.
Yeah.
They've got an IQ of a 12-year-old, so you've got to keep them very entertained.
Right. Otherwise,
then-
they can be destructive.
Very. And then the next bird size down is the Alexandrines, and they actually have an IQ of a 6 to 8-year-old. And they are still a large parrot. Like they'll probably be probably about that big, just the body wise. And maybe with the tail with and that, but the ringnecks are again the next one down, and they're probably about half the size of an Alexandrine. So, and they're only classed as a medium bird.
I see. I had
most-
African
the-
grays, but there's two different. There's the Timney gray, which are much smaller, and then the Congo, like African from the Congo. So different sizes, but they both typically look the same, all gray with the red tail. Very intelligent, great at mimicking the voice. They're great talkers, great at mimicking voices. And also, have to keep them very mentally stimulated, otherwise they can be very destructive.
Yes.
So can't find BBC on Twitch. Has his name changed? It's Big Black Cat. It's BBC for short, Big Black Cat. What? EXO, are you not discoverable? Maybe.
No, it should be.
He should be discoverable. His name is just in the bottom of his window here, very visible. Big Black Cat EXO. Pureville, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you get some kills. I hope you shoot some heads in COD, okay? Pureville, I appreciate you coming through. Ruka, what is that squawking around? That is a lovely bird. It's a silver Indian ringneck. We're going to put some pictures in Discord. Everyone's so interested to see, because Australia is synonymous, I think, with different animals, very exotic creatures that we normally don't see anywhere else in the world. So, he just has pet birds, it's very, very, that's very Australian in my opinion. Who talked about a macaw? He did, Bruca. Aren't they banned?
I love the macaws. Again, you can get the blue and gold ones are my favorite. And that, but over here if you were to buy a baby over here from a breeder, you're looking at about $5,000.
Yeah.
But then you have to have a large bird permit and all that sort of stuff to keep one, and then you've got to have an enclosure. Then it has to be approved to have one, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So, not to mention, they live a long time. You really have to be able to dedicate many, many years of your life, potentially pass them down in your will. The lifespan on a lot of these parrots can be very, very long. So it's absolutely a commitment.
Indian ringnecks really can be have been known to go to 20 to 25 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Quite a commitment indeed. I mean, the African greys, like my parrots growing up, they can live like 60 years. So, it all depends though. So yeah, okay. From what I know, they get super violent at the age of 13. The macaws? Interesting. I've heard they could be violent. Mystic Blue. What are your beautiful dogs' names? That was Viva, who is in the room. Viva, the Hungarian Vizsla, and then we have Vegas. Viva and Vegas. So, like Viva Las Vegas, Yeah, Viva and Vegas. And it was Vegas's birthday on Thursday. He turned 5 years old. It will be Viva's 6th birthday coming up on March 17th, on St. Patrick's Day, actually. So,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, so they stopped selling macaws as parrots because they give them back at the age of 13. I see, Bruca. Okay.
But yeah, I have a friend of mine that I know reasonably well. He's got a macaw. She's hand tamed and everything. You can do nearly anything with her. But yeah, she's getting on in her mature ages now, and yeah, she's starting to be a bit of a pain in the butt. So apparently, even though they're hand tamed, yeah, they changed. I think it's big. So what they do is they probably when they get to the breeding age, they probably do temperament changes. That's why they usually do.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense for sure. So, probably the hormones and things, Bruca, where they just kind of go a little bit loopy. I had an African Grey, a couple of them growing up. My mom had a few, but we had a hand raised African Grey. She was kind of my bird. They mate for life, and they kind of take to one person, and so she took to me. Her name was Claire. She's still alive, actually. They live for a long time, but I mean, I've had her majority of my life growing up. And in her older age, she was an African Grey, not really a macaw, but she got a little bit nippy, a little bit violent, a little bit like pissed off, like a little pissy. If you did something that she didn't like, she would maybe like try to like go for you quickly, and just to scare you. She might not she would grab onto you, but not hard, but just fast, like grab you. Yeah. Just to be like, I could hurt you right now, but I'm not going to. They play games. I'm not
in the mood to be handled. Leave me alone.
Right. And she was hand raised too. But yeah, she would do things like that.
That's like Storm, my ringneck. She sometimes you can put your hand in there, and sometimes you can
BBC, do you know how to do the river dance? Out of curiosity, Retro Man just blessed us. Retro, thank you so much. Thank you, Retro! Retro! Thank you so much, Retro Man, for the 5 gifted! I appreciate that! Woohoo! I'm gonna write your name on a shamrock right now, Retro! Thank you. I think that's a danger dance. It is, especially in the outfit. You bus! We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. You bus, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome in, girl. How are you? Vegas, here you go. Well, that was the most Irish thing I've seen today. Well, Bruca, you'll have to come on a date with me, and I'll show you Irish in a bit. Anyways, BBC, thank you so much for coming on. You even, came on 5 minutes early because someone didn't show up on time.
I could not just leave you hanging. I had to turn up.
Thank you guys for the hype train. BBC, thank you for being a real one, not leaving me hanging, so to speak. It's lovely to have you come on and tell us about your life. What you do. I love just to get to know my viewers, and it also helps solidify the community as well. Guys, level 2 hype train already. Thank you so much, Retro. Thank you, Becca, and thank you, Ubus. Analdo, hello, Analdo. Welcome in. And Chi-Town, you're right. It's a danger dance in a fit like this, but no risk, no reward, Chi-Town. So, BBC, thank you for coming on. And for the lovely date, having us.
Thank you very much.
You're very, very welcome.
And also, too, just for the record, you do look amazing.
Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, BBC. It was lovely to get to know you, and you are handsome too. I love your ice blue eyes, BBC.
Well, I did say I'd raise you your blue ones, and with mine.
Yours are much more icy blue. They're nice.
Yeah,
you have a nice set of peepers on you for sure. So
Thank you.
thanks for coming in. It was lovely to meet you
You're welcome.
face to face and chat a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. Do more of it.
Absolutely. Have a lovely night, and we'll see you all. Everyone
Yeah.
will see BBC around chat. So next time you see him, don't be afraid to say hello. BBC was the
Awesome.
best compliment. It is. Well, you said it, not me, Brooke. It was too much of a tongue twister to say big black cat. It's just doesn't roll off the tongue, so to speak, like BBC
Yeah.
can, you know.
That's right.
Anyways, BBC, thank you so much for joining. Please put up photos of the burger in the food section
I will.
and of your silver Indian ring neck in the pet section of the Discord. We would all love to see it.
Definitely will. For sure.
Enjoy your Sunday afternoon, and we'll chat later.
You too. You enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk soon.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, guys. That was BBC. Hold on, let me fix my camera. It's running away on me. It does this periodically. Very nice. What a gentleman. Oh, Ogden Holdenwood. Ogden Holdenwood. Ogden Holdenwood. Thank you so much for the follow, Ogden. Bye, BBC Crypto Gamer. Good day. Good day. Okay. So he was very nice to come in actually early because my first day didn't show up on time. So Mystic, what a happy dogtail. Mystic Blue 35, welcome in. Guys, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Retro Man, I'm going to write your name on a shamrock. I hope you liked that little dance I gave you. Mr. Vegas, sit on your bum for your mum. Mr. Wiggle Waggler, sit. Down. All the way. There we go. Here. Good job, Vegas. Okay. It's so interesting to speak to people from Australia because, like, they speak English, but they're from so far away that it's kind of like it was the slowest sit ever, Flair. It was like, and then when I gave him, he jumped up again. Like, that was like a false sit. It was a very nice e-date, indeed. He was a gentleman, so it was a W date. It was a great date. Bruca, are you ready to come on a date, Bruca? You said you had to deal with to do some things. Let me know, Bruca, when you're ready to come on the date. If not, we're going to move on to Daniel Wong. Daniel, are you here? Daniel Wong, I'm pretty sure he's here. Let me just check the viewer list. Oh,
I like big butts and I
He's here.
can't lie. You other brothers can't deny.
That's his signature. Venom Juicy. Amazing stream. Cute outfit. Welcome in, Venom Juicy. Okay, Daniel Wong. He's here. He likes big butts and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. All right, Daniel Wong. Let me invite you because I think Ruka is here now, but he's still saying he has something else. He's running late. Bruca, let me check. Okay, I'm here. Okay. All right, Bruca. Guys, Retro Man, thank you so much for that 5 gifted. Let me write your name on a shamrock. Are you down if I join? Yes, Bruca, I sent you the invite already. Check your notifications tab. Remember I sent you that screenshot? Guys, thank you so much. 6 subs and 100 bits. I appreciate all of the support, guys. You guys really keep me going. You keep me doing what I do here. I'm not alone. That's okay. No big deal. You are not alone. I am here with you. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. Another day is gone. I don't know the rest. All right, Bruca. Remember, you know where the notifications tab is? You better sing, girl. Listen, do you guys want a karaoke song while we're waiting? Bruca. The notifications tab beside your whispers and your prime loot. On your Twitch main page, the top right. you'll see a notification there. Click on the notification. It'll say, Anne wants to come on an e-date with you. Click accept. Welcome in, Maple Marie. We missed you, girl. Sorry I was late. It's okay, Maple. Thank you for joining me. And Retro Man, let me get your name on a lovely shamrock right now, Retro. Retro Man 1954. I need to make some food. If you are okay with it, just give me 10 minutes or do another date. Okay, Pruka. Daniel Wong, I'm going to send you the invite, Daniel Wong, okay? I'm going to send you this. My skirt is undoing, isn't it? You! I love you! What do you want from me? What do you want from me, little boy? What do you want? Jesus, Louises. He wants sauerkraut. That's what he's asking. He had enough pizza crust. 1954. There we go, Retro Man. Thank you so much, Retro Man. 1954, 1954. So, let me invite Daniel Wong. Okay, Daniel Wong, I've sent you the invite. Good evening, Industrious Laven. Welcome in. How is your Achilles tendon? How's your Achilles tendon doing, Industrious Laven? I hope you're not in any pain anymore. Daniel Wong, he found where to find it. He knows what to do. He accepted. He got ready. He's here. That was fast, Daniel Wong. I don't see your... I see it now. Oh, you're fast. Daniel Wong, give me 1 second, though. You're so quick. Hello, Daniel. Give me 1 second, though. You know what to do. I appreciate that. That's great. You understand what dead air time and trying to minimize the dead air time is all about. So I appreciate that, Daniel. Give me 1 second, though. I do want to go grab another drink for our date, if that's okay. So, and I also have to bring my dirty dishes downstairs. So I'm going to bring up a nice cider. So, but we have our next date all queued up, ready to go backstage. Super excited. He's got a drink too. He's topping it up. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so guys, Industrious Crypto. Tonight's dinner was tandoori, chicken and veggies, drinking some American whiskey. I had pizza and beer. I thought, welcome in. I thought, up all night to get. Oh no. Thank you. Cheers to my people. To my people. I will be back though. Let me just go bring my dirty dishes down and grab another beverage. So All right, guys. I'm back. I used the ladies' room, and I just got... Tonight, I have a cider. I only bought one of these ciders because sometimes I find the ciders are too sweet for my liking. I don't really like too sweet. So I'm going to try this one. I don't know if anyone's tried this cider. It's an Irish cider called Magners. Since 1935, from the juice of 17 apple varieties. Variety is the spice of life, Swedish. Variety, and it's a 4.5% ABV. So, okay. I'm excited to try this. 17 apple varieties. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. So, this is where headphones don't work well when you're trying to make your hair all nice and Swedish. Okay. All right, Industrious Laven. Have a good stream in the eDate. I'm off to bed. It's after 3. It's 3 after midnight here. Industrious, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. I know it's late for you. I hope your Achilles heel is doing better and hope to see you sometime soon. That is a lot of apples. 17 different varieties. Let's crack it open. Guys, cheers. Happy Saturday to all 81 viewers right now in chat. Cheers. Okay, are we ready? Oh, this is good. It starts sweet and then it disappears to nothingness. It doesn't have that. It just kind of disappears. It's great. You look amazing in that green color. Oh, Maple Marie, thank you so much. I mean, next weekend I'm going to be at Toronto Comic Con. I won't be streaming, so we're doing the eDates tonight. And next weekend I have to skip stream next weekend, guys. So I wanted to go hard for this weekend. We have our next date coming up right now. He knew what to do. He clicked. He's all set and ready to go. Let's bring it another one of our regular viewers here. He is a Twitch regular on Anstreamy's stream. Please, everyone, welcome in Daniel Wong 67. Welcome in, Daniel.
Hello.
Hello, Daniel. You have a British accent?
Yes.
You do? I didn't know you were British, Daniel Wong. I thought you were American.
I'm from the UK.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn you up. You're a little bit quiet over on my end. Where are you from, Daniel Wong?
I'm from the UK, Leicestershire.
Oh, you are from the UK, Leicestershire.
Yeah, Leicestershire. Yep.
That's spelled like Leisste, less like Leicester.
I think so, because I don't have Google on me, but I have, I think it's supposed L-E, something like that, yeah.
The Upper Midlands. Well, I love your accent, Daniel Wong.
I like blonde girls. Blonde.
You like blondes?
Yep. Blonde. Blonde and...
I'm in luck then.
and other colours too. I like bit of mix. Blonde and other colours too, but mainly just blondes for now. But if I can't find the right one, the next colour goes next. But blonde and then other colours. I like all kinds of colours. Hair colour, different colour.
But you like red hair, blonde hair, like nice colours.
Yeah.
I see.
Bit of mix.
Because it's exotic kind of looking. I get it. Gundam, you really didn't go there to teach English, did you? I really did well. I followed a boy there, to be perfectly honest. I followed a boy. And the only thing I could do was teach English, because I didn't speak Cantonese or Mandarin well enough. So yeah, I did teach English there. First time chatter, I like all ladies. Then you're in the right spot, Nezo man. You're in the right spot. If you want to come on an eDate, fill out the eDate application form in my Discord welcome section of the Discord, and you can come on !Discord. You can come on an eDate with me. Not this weekend. I think I'm pretty full, but maybe in a couple Saturdays. So sorry, Daniel Wong.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we were just talking about your type. So
Yeah, I like
blondes,
blondes.
go on.
Yeah, blondes. If I can't find the right one, then I'm just gonna keep just one color, just blonde girls for now. Till I find the right next one.
What else do you look for in a girl?
Oh, I like girls go to the gym. Oh, like muscle girls. You know them has goes to the gym and wears that.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Girls type goes to the gym.
You like girls that do squats
Yeah,
and wear the athletic gear. You like, dare I say, you like big butts and you cannot lie? Izzy, that was great. That was a good one, Izzy. So,
I like that one because it's easy.
It is easy. It was perfect timing. It was good timing. And Daniel Wong plays it all the time too, so I know he likes that one. No personality traits? Classic dingus. I'm trying to get there. We're covering the physical, which is important because, chat, I mean, personality, of course, I think personality is where it is lasting. But if you don't have initial attraction to someone, they could have the best personality in the world, but if you're not attracted to them, doesn't matter. They could be Mother Teresa, the nicest person in the world. Lord Poo Poo, welcome in. You have dated Lord Poo Poo. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Blondes are so sexy, and it's just so more sexy. Reapers, they have more fun. Gundam, like you would not believe. Okay, all right, guys. How can I join? Courier 6 notes. You have to fill out an eDate application form, Courier. These are scheduled dates. Thank you for the bits, Gundam. Cheers. Courier, in my Discord, in my welcome section of the Discord, please fill out an eDate application form and I will get to you. What about personality traits, Daniel Wong? What do you what personality traits do you like in a girl?
Don't know. I'm not too sure about that one.
No?
No.
Do you like a girl to be nice? Do you like her to be mean?
Yes. I think I know what you mean. Yes. Nicer and respectful and what else is there?
Sometimes,
nice to me.
frankly.
Not too horrible.
Nice, respectful, and not too horrible. Not too weak. I fully agree, Daniel. I fully agree. Not too horrible. Yeah, we don't want the girl to be too horrible. What I have learned along the way, though, chat, that I have found interesting, Wrinkly, is some guys like the girl to be a little bit mean. Guys sometimes like mean girls. And I'm shocked. Not too horrible. This is awful. Yeah. But I was shocked to find out that some guys like mean girls a little bit. They want them to be a little bitchy or a little bit mean to them. So, but some also just like nice girls, right? Easy to get along. They say yes, they go with the flow, they agree. And some guys want a girl to, stand up for herself. They like to be told. Some guys like to be told what to do. It all depends. If the guy wants to be the leader, or if they want to follow the girl. So that's what I think that actually breaks down to. So if the guy is more alpha, if the guy is more dominant, he wants a girl that's nice and goes with the flow and just easy to get along with, goes with majority of the things, you know? And then if the guy likes to be put in his place, he likes to be a little bit more submissive. He likes a girl who's a little bit more dominating, says what to do, when to do it, and he just has to like listen a little bit more, and he prefers being told what to do. So that's what I've learned along the way, chat. Honesty counts huge. Honesty is the best policy, retro man. Mean is a turnoff. Yeah, it all depends. Some guys like that. Sunflower raisins, you're down. What are you down for? Mean girl? No. But sure love, they also alpha and sub at the same time. So you like a switch, Reapers. Yeah, a switch is fun because you get the best of both worlds. You said I'm up. Remember? Sunflower raisins? Oh, if you want to come on, I don't really remember. My shit fucked up last time. Yes, it did. I didn't message you for this week, though, Sunflower Raisins. First time chatter, Ben Jarney, 123. What would you be? Dominant one? First time chatter? I would say I'm more of a switch. I'm either more submissive or more of a switch. I'm definitely not just the dominant one. No. I'm more of a switch and more of submissive. I'm more nice, go with the flow. Yeah. Sunflower raisins, thank you. It's not a bathing suit top, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Bus. Yes, shout out to you, Bus. Thank you for the sub, you, Bus. Daniel Wong, I like your green sweater. This is perfect. We're matching today.
Yep. Green, green, green.
Did you plan that? I like that.
This is you. This is like I used to go out like where it's cold, and sometimes I wear this. I've got other ones. So right in the closet. I just gotta leave it when I get time, clean that out, and wear the next. I didn't know I got that green.
I like it. Real super dry. Is it like a type of beer?
Green.
Yes, it's
That's
green.
super dry, yeah.
Beautiful. I love that mint colored green. I love it. Very fashionable. Welcome back, Sam. Ubus. I appreciate you, Ubus. Thank you, girl. Thank you for watching, Ubus. Okay. When was the last time you've gone on a date, Daniel Wong?
Oh. Very long time ago.
That's okay. I think you're not the only one, Daniel Wong. First time chatter. Interesting first time chatter. Welcome in. Then just watch. You can just watch here then. You don't have to open up a broadcast and become famous. You can just watch here. You're not the only one though, Daniel Wong. I'm hearing this a lot from other people as well, that the dating world is very difficult out there. And and people are, it's hard to approach someone, you know, in the wild, in real life now. If you approach someone at the bus station or in the grocery store or at the gym, people think you're creepy because it's just...
Yeah, I get that a lot because sometimes I see a girl really nice dress. I keep staring at her. I keep looking at her all the time with my eyes. Just keep looking at her out the stuff. There's no like. Too nice.
And when you go up to her, what happens?
She gets nervous and scared.
She gets nervous and scared. She's just not used to people approaching her, I guess.
Nope.
Right. Oh my goodness. Sunflower raisins. I went to Poland to look for wives. How did that go? Natural selection. They call the cops. Oh, that would be the worst outcome, Hawker. That would be the worst one. Dating is about finding the best breeding stock to create a healthy population of babies. Yeah, Interesting.
Yep.
You agree?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think good genes are important. I think that's what we're attracted to. We're attracted to like global. There's global beauty standards. Okay? Certain things that doesn't matter where you are in the world or what your likes or dislikes. You could like blondes, redheads, brunettes, doesn't matter. There's certain universal things that show if you are healthy. People are attracted to health.
Yep.
Clear, bright eyes shows you're healthy. Skin, bright, clear skin shows you're healthy. These are universal beauty standards. So if there's someone who has really bad skin, it's universally a turnoff. If someone has, dull looking eyes, it would probably show that they have some, underlying health problems, and this would be a turnoff. So Spectubar, that's called eugenetics, like universal genetics, I guess, maybe. Those are a lesser pedigree. Interesting. That requires a little more context. I think so. Becca, you are loved. Everyone loves Becca. All the guys love Becca because she's so nice and she says hello to everybody and she talks to everybody. She shows the guys attention. They love her. This is amazing. So, that's one problem today. All those things you say to women can chance and hide so well. Chi-Town, the hardest thing to be presentable at all times because you never know when the opportunity of our date might strike. Since I'm usually in work clothes, and a bit older, the dating thing is not really my thing right now. That's understandable, Chi-Town. Yeah. It's hard, because if you're out there in the wild, in the wilderness, you might not be looking your best. You might be coming home from a hard day of work in your work clothing and you're not feeling your best. You're not feeling like approaching someone, and you need that confidence because, deep down, it's the confidence that you need to go up to approach someone, I think. Ben, what if your mechanic always covered in grease and oil? Some ladies love that. Big, like, working hands, hard-working, a strong, hard-working man. That doesn't matter. As long as you don't smell. If you have, like, working hands, that's okay. It's okay. And... Sorry, in ad jail right now. Oh no, Chi-Town! So... yes. What some other things I think that overall people are attracted to? Wider, like, childbearing hips can show your fertility. Maybe some nice boobies because it can show that fertile, you are a woman, you've gone through the hormones, that you are ripe and ready, So those are some kind of universal things as well. Some people are into like tall, skinny models. Some are into more of the voluptuous. That differs. But like a womanly hourglass kind of figure, or that's kind of universal. But welcome back, Chi-Town. Welcome back. We were just talking about universal beauty. Wow, Daniel Wong, you really downed that Pepsi.
Yep.
Is Pepsi your favorite drink?
Not all the time. I'll drink Tango. Tango.
Ah, nice. Cheers. He had like half a glass of like Pepsi. You just threw your neck back like a duck, and it just went down there.
Yep. Just chug it down.
Mm-hmm.
Just chug it.
You just chugged it down. So, okay, we know what you like personality-wise. Oh, Becca, thank you for gifting us up to Chi-Town. No more agile for you, Chi-Town. No more agile for you. Cheers, Becca. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chi-Town is a sweetie Bo baby. He gifted a sub recently. He just didn't sub himself. So I'm so glad, Becca, that you paid it forward to Chi-Town. Whatever you do, be confident in yourself and never let them see you sweat. That's right, Chi. Just like if you're coming home from work and you're wearing your, like, you know, you're wearing your work attire, be confident, right? Own it. That's the main thing. You could be wearing hospital scrubs. I'm not sure what you do for a living. You could be wearing hospital scrubs. You could be a mechanic. You could have, like, but own it. Be confident. Because confidence is so freaking sexy. So, are you drunk tonight, Sunflower Raisins? Have you been drinking? Out of curiosity. So, Interesting. Invite me to the stream and find out. Oh, but Sunflower Raisins, I know we were supposed to go on a date a couple weeks ago and you couldn't make it on, but I do have a lineup of people that I've already booked for tonight, Sunflower Raisins, so I'm sorry, but I probably won't have enough time tonight. I already booked in these people. So, Darth Mufasa! Welcome in, Darth! Thank you for the bits, Darth Mufasa. Thank you. Cheers. But we can schedule another time, Sunflower Raisins, okay? Another time, we will get in touch with me and we will schedule it, okay? I am self-employed, a carpenter. I love what I do so much that I tend to do woodworking even on my off days. Ah, then you really love what you do. That's the true test. And is it really work anymore? If you love doing it, then is it really considered work? That's the dream, to get paid for something that you love to do. Daniel Wong, more Pepsi? Cheers to you. Yep. I love your little piggy glass. That is so cute.
One of my favorite cups.
Anyone got 420 plants? Oh, I thought you were gonna say anyone got 420 points. Gundam, thank you for the bits, Gundam. Thank you. I haven't made any plans for April 20th yet. I'm going month by month. We're working on St. Patty's Day, which is happening next weekend. Chat, any questions for Daniel Wong? Please ask in chat. Any questions if you have for Daniel Wong. Daniel, any questions for me out of curiosity?
No, I think I know more about you because you're amazing. All the outfits. I love your streaming.
I'm gonna give you like a serious. Oh, 1 second, about 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. We got a raid from my number one raider.
There's another Patrick in our repertoire.
For St. Patty's Day, I have a special raid.
Patrick the Sea Star.
We've got SpongeBob
SquarePants. Margin Herb. He grew to be a young man gifted with a written word.
Roses are blue, violets are red. I have to go to the bathroom.
And when he forks out on his own, he found the perfect spot. The land bikini bottom underneath.
Thank you for gifting us some to Hector Meta.
When the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and fought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing, he can do it all, and how dare you? And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day. Cause let's face it, you can't have too many Patricks.
Anyway, Brewball! Welcome in, Brewball! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Cheers, Gundam. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Brumal, welcome in. I hope you like that entrance. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream today, Brumal? I hope you kicked some ass playing League, of course. How was your stream? Yeah, we're doing that. That's the raid alert for the next month, guys. It's a little bit long, I know. But, excuse me, how many raids do I usually get a day? Maybe 1 raid a stream, 2. it's 1 minute of our lives. I kind of like it. It's fun. Ah, you liked the lovely dance? Thank you, Reapers. Thank you. Cheers. That's a tough one.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti! That one. Okay. I'm learning a lot about you. The chat is learning a lot about you. Favorite animal? Hot dogs with mac and cheese. Gross. I do like some spaghetti. Chat likes that too.
Dogs.
Oh, good answer. Okay, I like that. I like that. Favorite music genre, like type of music. I like how chat is putting answers into learning about chat as well at the same time. This is fun. I believe it's both smart business combined with class of clans payment forms. Ah.
I like something like from Canada. Carry on my world son.
Sorry? Someone from Canada?
Yeah, that song that I played on your stream. That Carry On World Son.
Carry on. Blink 182? We'll carry on. Is that one? Blink 182?
Yeah.
We'll carry on. Is that Blink 182? All American Regrets. No. Is that the song?
Carry On My World Son, I think, from Tension.
Oh, you know, I remember, Daniel Wong. You always request very good songs for my song request streams.
Yes.
You love music. My Chemical Romance, that's what it is. Mr. Vegas got for his birthday. You didn't see the crocodile that Miss Viva got. She got an alligator or a crocodile. I'm not sure which one. But that's what she got as well, even though it's not her birthday yet. You know, I couldn't bring home a gift for Vegas and nothing for Viva. That wouldn't be very nice of me. So, a toy is a big hug. It is with all of those tentacles that wrap around him. He loves the tentacles. The photo's so cute. Thank you, Ubus. I love seeing photos of your cats. Ubus, you have like a little... You have 2 cats, right? Ubus, I have 2 dogs, so you have 2 cats. And your cats are really cute. Ubus, really, really cute. Nice big croc and a puss. It's a pretty big puss too, Apollo. It's a big puss. And he must like hentai. Leave it to Pervy Vegas. You know what hentai is, Daniel Wong?
Kind of, I think.
I think Vegas is a pervert who likes hentai, okay? Not that anyone who likes hentai is perverted, but I think he's liking those tentacles that wrap around him a little bit more than he should, okay? Oh yeah, he does. I saw the look on his face. He knew.
Mr. Vegas is a little adorable. I like him.
Mm-hmm. He is so cute. I love him too. And now that I know that you like dogs are your favorite animals, then that's very nice. I love that. Ubus, her cat is so cute. She has a Scottish fold. I believe it's a Scottish fold. He's all white. And do you guys know the cat meme of the sad cat? I swear her cat looks like the sad cat meme. He does the sad cat look. Oh, you have 3 cats. I thought you had 2 cats. But you're white like Scottish fold. I think it's a Scottish fold. It's a sad Apollo. Imagine the sad cat meme. That's what her white cat looks like. The sad cat meme. Like almost identical. It's crazy. He can put the saddest face on. Ubus, in my Discord, you should put up your cats in the Discord. That one picture on Instagram of your white cat that's very sad. You should post that one if you still have it in the pet section of my Discord. And everyone will understand what I mean by that, because your white cat, it looks like such the sad cat meme. So actually on the subject of hentai, it's a quick jump to anime. RIP R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. He was pretty young too, what, 56 years old, 59 years old, something like this. It seemed like he had a bleed in his brain, like an aneurysm or something, a hemorrhage in his brain. Pretty well a stroke. He pretty well had a stroke, chat. So that was very young to have a stroke. R.I.P. R.I.P. Very young, but it could be genetic. Who knows what the reason is? Could be stress related. But I think the workforce in Japan, there's something to be said about that. People work a lot of hours in Asia, in Japan, and it's not good in a way. Maybe some people are being worked 1 month away from 69. Yeah, maybe some people are just, they stress a lot. It's a heavy, intense work environment. And that could possibly lead to an early death, sadly, just due from the stresses of it all. So R.I.P. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama. At work, I want to hang out with my pals, right? Happy Saturday. I agree.
I got a question for you.
Okay, wonderful. Let's ask the question and then we should wrap it up because I need to bring on the other dates as well. I was just having such a great time with you, Daniel Wong. I didn't want it to end.
What you like to do for fun?
What do I like to do for fun? Well, I like to eat different types of food. I love to go to grocery stores and get all kinds of snacks, like Asian snacks or international snacks that I've never had before. It's very fun for me. I like to buy alcohol and liquor and I like to try new things. That's very fun for me to try something that I've never tried before. So yeah, for me that's very fun, and because I'm very adventurous by nature.
Do you like sauna, hot tubs, or in the beach?
I don't like the sun. I mean, so I love sauna, I love hot tubs, I like baths, I like showers, I like hot and steamy type of environments.
Yep.
I have a collection of bath bombs here, chat. But in terms of the beach, I would only like the beach if there was an umbrella to block me from the sun and I was wearing, SPF 50 sunblock. I burn very easily in the sun. Can I ask Daniel what he likes most about a woman? You may.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you like most about a woman?
Oh. I like them. A slim body, nice pair of, I can't say, but pair of nice butt size.
Bobs, bits and bobs.
Yep. And a lovely body, really.
So you're into, do you like face better than body or body better than face?
Bit of both.
Okay. But if you had to pick only one, would you
body,
pick face or
body?
Oh, you'd pick body. He easily picked body. He's a body man. Okay, good to know. Oh, I think, I know people who are just face men as well, who really care about what someone's face looks like. But some guys just don't care about the face at all. So I find it very interesting. I hope that answered your question. Without Akira creating Dragon Ball Z, a lot of modern anime wouldn't exist. Right. This is true. Well, absolutely agreed. Now you're gonna make me excited. Okay, good man's face. Brumal's a face and then legs. Oh, Brumal, I knew you're into legs. Daniel Wong's into bobs. And I think booty. Daniel Wong's into booty and bobs. He's into both. TNA. You know the brand? TNA? Yeah, he's into the brand TNA. eyes and ass is where it's at for me. Hey, Becca, eyes and ass. Like for me, I like, for a guy, eyes are important. Yeah. Eyes are very important. Eyes, I like upper body, I think. Upper body, arms, chest, all of that stuff. Hands, I like strong hands. Strength. Apollo, I like turtles. he likes turtles, chat. Okay. Reaper, nice face and nice boobs. The top portion. Reaper's into the top portion. I see. I got that. All right, Daniel Wong.
Yep.
Daniel. I would like to thank you so much for coming on to chat. You are an honorary sweetie Bobidi. Chat, can we give it up for Daniel Wong? Daniel Wong is and streamy regular. He loves to request songs on song request night. He's also watches me on Instagram. He loves my dogs. He loves dogs. It's his favorite animal. He's an animal lover. He eats really good food. Every time I stream what I'm eating for dinner, he always loves to see what I'm eating. He's a man of culture, shall we say. Okay? A man of culture. Daniel Wong, it was a fucking pleasure to have you on. I really appreciated meeting you. And just really, you are a regular, and it's so nice to get to know my community. And now you're really solidified in the community. The rest of the community members have had a chance to speak to you, and it just really makes us stronger, and the bond grows stronger and stronger. So I would like to thank you so much for coming on tonight.
You're welcome.
And we'll see you in chat. I'm sure we will, Daniel Wong.
Yep.
So enjoy your night. Thank you so much.
Yep.
And
You too.
take care.
Bye.
Bye. So that was Daniel Wong. And he was really quick when I said accept the invite. And he accepted it. He connected right away. He knew what to do. That was Daniel Wong. He's a fucking sweetie bobidi. Come on. What's not to like about Daniel Wong? Tell me that. Tell me that. I love his accent as well. I'm a sucker for British accents. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know what it is, but I love British accents. Saw his chance and didn't waste time. He was quick with it. He jumped on it. He jumped on it like he should. Like he freaking should. I have to write someone's name down. Who was it again? Who gifted 10? Speed Racer, but he spells it in a different way. Hello, McCoy, 157. Welcome in, McCoy. How are you? Is Bruca here? Does Bruca want to come on? He said he was making food. Bruca, are you still here? It's starting to lose hope in Bruca. He's still watching, at least. Love it. Daniel, thank you so much for coming on, Daniel Wong. You are a true Shvidi Bobidi. Cheers. Cheers. If Bruca doesn't come on, next stream is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. You are right. Bits and bobs. If not, we will go to we have another date coming up. Hey, Handsome Will. But I will give Bruca one chance to. I think he's getting cold feet. He doesn't mind talking in chat, but when it comes to coming on the date, I think he's not interested. Kurt Benning, welcome in. How are you, Kurt? We can always, let me write down Speed Racer. You will probably like my accent. I sound proper posh. Safi, you need to get a microphone, Safi. You come in my Discord sometimes, and I've never heard your voice in my life, Safi. One of my VIPs, and I've never heard your voice, Safi. And it's a travesty. An absolute travesty. Any thoughts on Wookiees? Wookiees are cute. Brumal. Like you would not believe. Wookie Wookiees. Those are like from Star Wars, right? I like Wookiees. They're fucking cute. That's the confidence I'm talking about. Be certain. Be decisive. Be on point, Daniel. Had it all. Daniel had it all. Listen, Daniel. Daniel, just keep shooting your shot. IRL. I know it's a tough world out there with all this online dating culture, you know, dating apps and all of this. It's different now. You just can't approach a girl at the grocery store anymore without her thinking you're a weirdo. But just keep shooting your shot. Travesty or tragedy? Either or. Either or. I think I said travesty. And it is a travesty. I think a tragedy is everyone dies. Nobody died here. It's just a travesty. Well. And I agree, Shy. I absolutely agree. Same with you, Shy. Keep shooting your shot. When you're on your way home from work, even if you're in your work attire, don't let that stop you. Stay confident. Bruka is just in the clouds here. I'm just waiting for him. I'm going to invite Ubus. I eat it every day. It's cabbage. It's fermented cabbage, also known as sauerkraut. It looks delicious. That's a travesty. That's a travesty, Brumal. Nice. Ubus, you like sauerkraut? It's very good for you, too. Thank you, Brian in the Biz. BBC. Would you content hop for love? And don't understand what you mean, BBC, by that. LOL, it's not the want, but the will. Right now, I have a solidarity lifestyle. And you're okay with that. I see what you're saying, Shy. I've been through that as well. Where you almost feel liberated to be alone. It's like, I don't want anyone else in my life. It's just more headache and hassle than anything else. Ollie, Ubus, do you want to come on a date? How's your English? Ubus, you're invited anytime. Nibble, you like the sauerkraut? Hey, Nibble, what a cute little emote that is. No, okay. Ubus, would you ever want to come in my Discord and talk to me in a voice channel? No camera, just voice. Because I'm going to be having a girls. How's your English with that, Ubus? I'm going to be having a girls hangout session soon. I think you have a fan, Ubus. You have a fan in the chat. But yeah, Ubus, if you want to come in to chat one-on-one or not one-on-one, but I'm going to be having a girls hangout session in my Discord soon. And I'm looking for girls to come and chat with me and hang out, just in Discord. We're going to be drinking a little bit and hanging out in Discord, just a few girls. Becca, you're invited too. That is going to be a great party. Becca, you're invited. Gertie Girly actually requested it. Gertie Girly requested it. So now I'm just looking for a couple girls. Of course, Becca, you're invited. I'm thinking Dossie as well. And I'm thinking I just need a couple more girls because Gertie wants to have a girl hangout party in the Discord. But I gotta find some girls. I gotta find some girls, frankly. Can I come? Jack, are you a girl? Something tells me welcome in, first time chatter. Okay, Ubus. It's okay. I figured I would ask. No pressure. No pressure. Don't worry at all. I identify as a girl. Well. Okay. So. Thank you. Okay. I'm good. I'm just trying to get at you. Puck it like it's hot. Puck it like it's hot. I'll be your waiter. Okay, guys. Anyways, if there's any girls that want to come in a girls only, like a ladies only Discord chat over drinks, ladies only, let me know. But yeah, I'm trying to organize something right now, Becca. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It'll probably happen like next week, like midweek sometime. Okay, so I'm going to invite Hey Handsome Will, because Bruca, I don't think Bruca wants to. I love Discord, voice and video chats, especially when there's like 10 of us talking about hot topic, like loving or hating, One Piece, anime, etc. Yeah, I'm trying to organize like a ladies only sesh. But I'd love to have movie nights, music sharing nights, Chi-Town. It's always so fun. It's so just chill. Excuse me. Very chill. So let's get Hey Handsome Will. I'm going to invite him. And I'm going to send him a message on Discord right now. Everyone is very curious about Ubus. I watch her streams. She's beautiful. Izzy, I'm here if you need me tonight. Aw, thank you, Izzy. Fall! Welcome in, Fall. Cheers to my people. To new friends, Fall. Welcome in. Guys, I think we're almost at my sub goal. Not my sub goal, my follower goal. My follower goal, guys. Let me get to my stream manager. Hold on. Less than 50 followers to go before I get 5,000 followers. Less than 50 to go, guys. We need 48 more followers. We are almost there. We're probably going to get there in the next, probably by the end of the month. Reapers, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Reapers. 83. Let's fucking go. My train is close. And that reminds me, I have to write down Reapers 83 and also Speed Racer. Let me see. Let me just write a message right now to what's his name? Handsome Will. I'm ready for you. Okay. Here we go. Thank you so much, Reapers. You fucking sweetie bobeedy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So I love dancing Irish dance, right? Yeah, Jack, exactly. For the month of March. I'm dancing a little Irish and I don't even know fucking how, frankly. Don't say anything, okay? It's between me and you. It's between me and you. You're so beautiful. It's all worth it. Aww. Thank you, Reapers. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, I'm in Ireland. And not lying. Wonderful. Jack, cheers to that. Cheers. You probably love all the green and the shamrocks and the leprechaun and the lucky pot of gold and everything. Hey, you fucking know it, Becca. Becca, you win the MVP award tonight, girl. I gotta say, Becca is on the ball tonight. Cheers, thank you for the 5. Gundam, woo! Thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Cheers. 5 more % to level 4 hype train. Thank you, guys. I have some writing I need to do now. Let's do some writing. You know you should be drinking Guinness. Jack, I'm drinking an Irish cider right now, actually. Have you seen this one? Magners Irish cider? It has the juice of 17 different apple varieties. Irish lass and I'm Irish for the month. 4.5% ABV. So, I ordered a 6-pack of Guinness. Nah, never seen it in your life. Oh, it's an Irish cider, actually. But I ordered a 6-pack here. It's product of Ireland. I ordered a 6-pack of Guinness, though. Someone redeemed Wrinkly? 25,000 fucking points. He's been collecting. He's been fucking collecting. Why you ask 25,000 reward points for a stretch? It's because Gundam. Yes, thank you so much
Level
for
3 reached.
level 3 reached. We're into the level 4 hype train now. Thank you so much, Gundam. And it's because Warhand, welcome in Warhand. Happy Saturday. I do a very thorough stretch. Okay. A very thorough stretch indeed. Hold on, we're having technical difficulties here. Guys, enjoy, because I made it 25,000 reward points because people were abusing it too much. So I made it extremely expensive. So I haven't done a stretch in a long time. Dark, welcome in. I love that quote. Those who do not move do not notice their chains. Oh, you from my Instagram. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. You know, if you rest, you rust. As well, that's another great quote. It's been months because it's 25,000 streamy points to do a stretch. So it has been months. So well deserved for the stretch. I used to do it far more often and it was just getting abused. So I had to make it really, really expensive. This may be the first time this year. No, it is the first time this year in 2024. Yes, it is. Because again, I almost forgot how to do my stretch. It's been this long. But for 25,000 points, it's well deserved. I enjoyed my first eDate with the beautiful Anne. I'm ready for one in the future. I had a lovely time. Would love to go on another date with you. Again, a little bit later. Daniel Wong. Very nice sports moves. Thank you, thank you. It's a big old stretch for 25,000 streamy points. Yeah, it's a big old stretch. I hear noises, and I don't think you guys can hear it. I think my new date. I think my date has arrived and he's backstage. He's backstage. Let me just get the stretch for you, and then we have our next date of the night coming up. Hector Meta, for the record, I'm a urologist, self-taught urologist. Hey, what about a self-taught gynecologist, eh? Okay. All right. So that was the stretch, guys. Thank you for redeeming that one, Wrinkly Beef. Thanks for redeeming that one. First stretch of the year. I needed it. I needed that one. Okay, so you guys can hear him? I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could. Okay. I'm gonna write names down right now. Hold on, let me just write. I know, I'll look them up. I'm gonna write them down later, guys. Gundam, Speed Racer, and Reaper 83. I'm gonna write your name on Shamrocks just a little bit later, okay? But thank you so much, guys. Level 4 hype train. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys so much. I love this fucking community. Now, without further ado, let's bring on another lovely guest of the night. I see he's wearing some green too. I love it. So let's bring on a fellow streamer. Please, everyone, put your hands together and give a nice warm welcome to Hey Handsome Will.
Hi, it's me, Handsome Will. Twitch.tv/me. Happy to be here.
Shameless plug. Hey Handsome Will, welcome in. How are you?
Shameless plug all you want to, as long as it's lubed up enough to go in there. That's
true. That's a fun plug then. It's not shameless.
Exactly.
Or shameful for that matter. How are you, Handsome Will?
I'm doing good. We've had a few drinks, not a whole lot, enough to make my face a little red. And now I'm drinking a kind of
Voodoo Ranger.
Yeah, Voodoo Ranger. That's what it says, and it's fucking. I guess it's local.
It's an IPA.
Yeah, it's an IPA, which I only got it because it was the highest alcohol content thing I could find at that moment. I like to drink. I drink bourbon, and I also drink this like a bourbon stout called Dragon's Milk. It is pretty high in alcohol content, but my local grocery store stopped carrying it, so I was freaking out. I'm like, oh no, because on Sundays you can't buy liquor. So if you're drink a lot like me, if you're alcoholic like me, into Sunday and you're out, you gotta any port in the storm, like my dad used to say. Cheers.
Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. What state are you in again? Hey, handsome Will.
Well, I don't want to be too specific for doxing myself, but I my location I tag is Dollywood, Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Dollywood, Tennessee is where I like to get my mail. So Dollywood, a great place, fun for all ages.
That's Dolly Parton's amusement park that she.
Exactly,
Okay.
Dolly Parton, honestly, a great activist for literacy and literacy programs.
Mm-hmm.
She also has giant boobs. I don't know if you've heard about this. Is this new news? Dolly Parton, an innovator in giant boobs. An innovator.
I heard she actually got a reduction.
Well, at her age, sure.
They're still huge, even after the reduction, though.
I
She's
mean,
a tiny
you're gonna
woman.
have to have a forklift to carry them around, and maybe it's a little exaggerated, but at the time, for somebody mainstream, it was a big deal,
True.
And honestly, you and her will be on equal terms for the most part.
Oh no! I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I've seen, and she's. I'm not sure her exact age. Welcome in, Feister and Atomic. Welcome in. But she was before the time of breast implants. Now you can kind of pay to get any size.
Yeah.
But she's all natural. And there was some late night talk show hosts that have, I forget, I think it was David Letterman, but he said when Dolly enters the room, her boobs enter first.
Yeah.
Because literally she would turn a corner and all you would see is boobs before any of her body. you know?
Yeah.
So
And, my other favorite boob popular celebrity, Cassandra Peterson, aka Elvira. Great, mostly known for the cleavage itself, but great boob oriented. I always said streamer, celebrity. That's how streamers are basically celebrities now. How do you feel about people who play video games being celebrities? Does that make you feel weird at all?
not really. I think maybe an influencer or something, right? Because if you're putting yourself out there, you don't necessarily need to be a musician, an actor. You are an influencer. If you're well known, you're kind of a celebrity. If you are recognizable on the street, I would say, if people are following you, if you've got paparazzi and fan people following you around, I would say you're celebrity status regardless of how you got there.
And obviously, it goes back to I would say Paris Hilton, where people were celebrities just for being celebrities. That's the only thing they were celebrities for, is for being celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
What do they fucking do? They were celebrities, and then oh my God, I better make a sex tape really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an older guy. My penis is all out on the interwebs. In JPEG format from the 2000s, a blurry, a pixelated GIF format that is barely recognizable. Nowadays, they have to subscribe every month just to see half of a hair on my taint. I don't understand today's society. It's gone by me. It's like I'm a turkey in the middle of a highway, and cars are going by on both sides. I'm just in the middle going, I don't know what's happening. How do you? I mean, now you're a young person, obviously, but you're kind of possibly more in tune to the online, the internet. Do you ever feel left out? Do you ever feel like you're oh my God, this one person 1 year younger than me is a million years away? Do you ever feel that?
Yeah, actually, so I'm pretty new to streaming and all of this type of stuff, right? So I just got into it during COVID. So I'm self-taught within the last couple of years. So absolutely, I felt pretty, like internet illiterate in a way, and I'm still learning, definitely.
Did you start? Did you start in 2020 or 2021? Or
I started in December 2021.
That's funny because I started in December 2019 because I wanted to do Christmas content. I knew I wanted to stream for a while. And obviously 2 months later, COVID going on. And then, COVID era Twitch hit totally different. COVID era Twitch was a lot of fun. I mean, it's still fun. COVID era Twitch was balls out nuts fun because everybody was at home. Everybody had their webcams. Everyone was here going nuts.
Right.
And then people started going outside and, I was like...
touching grass.
I'm still
Lucky
here.
Marcus, welcome in, Lucky Marcus. Let me just give a round of applause to Lucky Marcus. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Cheers to catching the dub. Cheers, Lucky Marcus. Welcome in. Bird singing? I don't hear any birds singing. No. And sorry to cut you off there. Hey, you got a round of applause. Cheers. So
you didn't cut me off. I'm just like, I guess I'm here. This is a date, right? We're having a date, like a very legitimate date. I'm a single person. This is a legitimate date, by the way, guys.
Are you streaming right now? Out of curiosity, hey handsome.
I'm not streaming. I'll tell you why. I was here earlier around 8. I forgot that tonight is my friend does a stream that I moderate for. And so I have that on the right side. I don't know if you know Forrest Wires, but I'm watching Forrest Wires on the right side. He's doing a mage council competition. I'm also a magician, but not a real magician. I'm like a Harry Potter magician. So like I'm over there on the right side. I have you here. I have hardcore pornography over here. So I have a lot going on.
I see.
And if I click one button, it's bad for all of us.
Absolutely.
So I'm just gonna focus right ahead on you because you're the prettiest thing in the room.
And I over better than the pornography on your right or on your left. Even that's so great. Awesome.
Well,
Thank you.
they're just making quacking duck noises, and you're
that's
being
what you're
nice,
into.
So cheers to that.
Cheers,
that's
hey,
the
handsome.
bit-
Well, I'm not kink shaming anyone. Welcome in, first time chatter, Mystic Stalker. Welcome in, Shy. That's because we needed interaction. Yeah, social interaction during COVID. I go onto Twitch by accident because of a podcast I was following and gone down, and was in a talkative mood. Found Twitch and never looked back. Same. It's a part of my daily life now. To be honest, I might not be on Twitch every day. I stream 3 days a week, but I'm on Discord on my server. Interacting with Twitch people every single day. Nick, welcome in, Nick. And Toxic, hey, welcome and happy Saturday or Sunday to you, Toxic. Drink, let's fucking go. How are you, Toxic?
Hey, Miss Stalker. I actually know Miss Stalker.
You do? That's
yeah.
I thought it was Mystic. Oh, it's Mist Stalker. Oh,
Well,
you know her.
Miss Stalker. A little thing to know about Miss Stalker. One leg. He's got his leg lopped off. And now he's got one leg, and now he's starting all those fetish porns with with people with missing limbs. It's a big fucking thing. You get a lot of money. I'm not saying go out there and cut off a limb because you will not recoup the money from all that just from being in the limbless porn.
Thanks for the promo, Will.
You would have to cut off. You have to be like quadriplegic, to get to that level. So I'm not saying, so kids, do not do that. Do not do anything to your limbs. But hey, if you happen to be missing a limb,
there's a niche market
money
for you out there.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
There's a niche market for everything.
Here. Nice, Miss Stalker. Nice to know. E Foley, do I have any tattoos? I do not. I don't have any tattoos. What about you, Hey Handsome Will? Do you have any tattoos?
Well, I have 2 on this arm,
little kitten
2
prints
on this arm. Yeah, kitten prints. I've worked in animal rescue a lot in my life, and I end up adopting, rescuing older cats, which unfortunately means they kind of go faster than other ones, but I try. Everyone that passes.
So these are actually paw prints of cats that you have
You
owned.
these are like as they were done on the ink and paper, which is why they're very imperfect.
I see.
Like the little smear there, so they're actually from the paws onto the ink, and then they're onto that. So
that's
cheers.
very. I mean, if I was to have any tattoos, I would want them to have a very deep meaning. Cheers. And so that's what they are.
my feeling. Yeah, that was my feeling. Is that I wanted some people like I used to have an art studio below a tattoo parlor, and people would come in just for a tattoo. I'm like, to me, I was like, no, I don't want just a tattoo. It's going to be my tattoo, Now, to be honest, I kind of want to cover some of these up and redo them, but they were specific things for me. Nothing against people who go in and want, a tattoo. But to me, that blew my mind. I was like, no, why would you get something on? Why would you get like clip art from the 80s, tattooed on you?
Right.
You want to go in, like what you want, not just because you want a tattoo. Like
I agree completely.
You don't even have a tramp stamp. You don't have a dolphin on your ankle. Nothing. There we go. We called it. We got her. We got her.
I'm from the era of tramp stamps, but you see, that phase is done. Like nobody gets them anymore. But I don't have any tramp stamps to be seen. No, there are no tramp stamps here.
Okay.
And, so no tramp stamps. I don't have any. I don't have a dolphin on my ankle.
No,
I don't have
anything. It's like it's the dolphin on the ankle.
I have a blank canvas, so to speak.
Wow.
I do have some piercings though. I have my belly pierced.
Mm-hmm. Are your nipples pierced?
My ears pierced.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple other piercings. One other piercing, to be honest.
Are your nipples pierced? Are they both of them or just one?
No, my nipples are not pierced.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't do that myself personally. Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually dated someone who's actually had pierced nipples. So I don't think I've actually never seen physically. No, that's wrong. I have seen them, but I wasn't dating her. She was a friend of mine. She showed me her pierced nipples. Only once, and that was in like fucking 1993.
Wow.
So that's like it,
Right.
So I think they're awesome, but personal experience, not that much.
Oh, you actually have a tattoo here in your lower and the small of your back? Oh, good to know. And E. Foley, you will make tattoos. Mom, are you a tattoo artist by any chance? I know you're a new viewer. You probably know Ubus. Are you a tattoo artist by any chance? Yes, you have. Oh, nice. I'm not against tattoos. I just want to put that out there, guys. I'm not against tattoos. I just don't have any tattoos of my own. Never really had anything of greatest, significance to kind of want to tattoo on my body permanently forever. Twitchman, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Twitch. You're my people to new friends. So, hey, Handsome Will, you mentioned earlier. By the way, I just want to say one thing. I love your Hawaiian hibiscus kind of like palm type of shirt. I'm loving it.
I got a closet full of them.
E. Foley, thank you so much. Cheers to new friends. Thank you. You've got a closet full. I love it. Very chill.
G-Bars are just raided with 6 viewers.
We got a raid? How come I don't get the... There it is. Handsome Will, hang tight for about a minute. This is about a minute of a...
Stu?
I don't know who you are, Stu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Can you shout out Stu? Who are you playing today, Stu? Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me.
He grew to be a young man gifted with a written word.
We're just chatting as well. Wonderful. You are a collector of a great many things. Welcome in. You like to celebrate holidays, Stu. And Raiders.
And bikini bottom underneath a big huge rock. Oh, when the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and bought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing, he can do it all, and how dare you? And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day. Cause let's face it, you can't have too many
Patrick's anyway. Oh, Stu, thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream today, Stu. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing eDates. I do eDates every Saturday. Except next Saturday, I'm actually going to be working at Toronto Comic-Con. So I have to skip next weekend. But every Saturday, I usually do eDates. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you. So,
I would like to say before, hold on to that in your brain, how hilarious it is on my end just to hear you stomping around while dancing with no music or anything, because that's all I hear is the stomping and the heavy breathing. And it honestly, it's.
Does that turn you on, Handsome Will?
If you make that quacking noise that they do, like in the millennial area, you know, Sasha Grey era, if you can make that quacking noise, that kind of
Quack, quack.
That's more like Howard the Duck.
You were suggested by Sunkwage. Oh, Sunk, he's a new friend today. Thank you, Sunk. Cheers to you, homie. Thank you. That's how you found it. Sorry, Handsome Will. The quacking noise?
Yeah, you know what the quacking noise is. You know what it is.
I know ooh ooh. I don't really know the quacking noise.
You know.
I think I'm out of the loop.
You know what it is.
Out of the loop.
You know.
What is it? Help me. Let me know. Do a little.
It's a kind of a vocal sound that happens as an object hits like the back of your throat, while you happen to have your mouth open while still vocalizing, like like that, you know.
That sounds like a seal or a sea lion.
It's kind of a seal, but yeah, it's also duck, seals, whatever. All that matters is ack. Also, kind of like a Mars Attacks.
Gagging. It's a gagging noise.
It is a gagging noise, but we want to be more classy about it. We don't want to say gagging. We want to say, you know, duck quacking.
I did not even. If you would have said the seal, I would know what that is.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know the duck quacking. To me, that doesn't sound like a duck quacking. Stu, I fucking appreciate you for the raid, but more importantly, Stu, I appreciate you following me during a conversation like this, Stu. I just know we're gonna be great friends. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Sounds like a Hong Kong. Sounds like a bonk, wrinkly.
It'd be anything. Now, you said you're at Comic-Con in Toronto, you said?
Yeah, in Toronto, yes.
Now, I've worked a lot of comic conventions, obviously, and I'm in the States. I'm not in Canada.
Yeah.
So what do you do there? Are you selling? Are you cosplaying? Are you like a professional? Some people get paid to cosplay, and some people are booth girls. Some people are, selling their wares. So what do you do at the comic convention?
I am helping out a friend at their booth. So no, I'm not cosplaying. Yeah. I'm just there for the fun of it all. It's a great time. For their wares. I'm not there. I'm not a quote unquote booth girl.
You're a booth girl.
I will admit that I probably get brought back every year because I'm not hard on the eyes. I'm pretty easy on the eyes. People probably come in to check out the booth a little bit more because I am working here. I'm not gonna lie about that. Villamore! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I'm actually working and doing things there as well. So I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, open to close at my friend's booth. And it's a great time. This will be my second year at Toronto Comic-Con, and this fall coming up will be my third year at Toronto Fan Expo. So I like it because even though, you said you've gone to a lot of conventions, you kind of know the crowd that goes there. It might be a large group of people, Handsome Will, but they're pretty nice, docile type of crowd. So even though it's a large crowd, it's not a lot of pushing and shoving and aggressiveness whatsoever. Pretty easygoing. And because I'm in a booth, I have some seating, I have tables. So I have my own little personal area and my personal space, which I really like as well. So I get to just people watch amazing costumes and interesting folks walk by. Get to bring them over, chat with them, take pictures if I like, if they're willing. And
Yeah, have you ever like streamed it? Like, obviously live streaming the Wi-Fi wherever the convention is a little spotty, but
yeah.
live streaming it could be pretty fun. Now, what I do is I have worked for comic shops, and I always say, real comic shop people come. We don't gatekeep comics because I'm like, I like the Here's an example. I love the Captain America movie, which whatever that 10 years ago. I think I've read like 4 Captain America comics. No one can really gatekeep your enjoyment of media. I was like, I love this movie because it kind of pulls together everything that I think I like about Captain America, but I don't really read Captain America. So comic culture in general, I don't think it should be gatekept. Anybody who comes up to you is like, well, did you read such and such issue or whatever before you cosplayed is a jerk.
Yes.
And we should definitely not be doing that. My job at comic conventions is load in, load out, and security. Security basically involves looking out for people who are stealing like high dollar, $100 comics. And that's pretty much it. The last thing I cosplayed was Steve Zissou. I haven't really cosplayed very much. So
I don't know who that is.
Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. It's a movie. Bill Murray. You should watch it. I would say, I could say you would like it. I don't know what your fucking tastes are. I don't know what you like. What movies do you like?
I like classics. I like movies with substance. This is a hot take, but I'm not really a huge fan of like the Marvel movies or anything like that.
Yeah.
I like character development. I'm not really into horror. I like psychological thrillers, something with a little bit more meat and potatoes, so to speak.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have an acting background actually, so I'm into like good quality acting, character development, things of this nature. But Handsome Will, you brought up a great point about, I should stream it, and I actually do. I will be doing an IRL stream Friday, March 15th, before the convention opens, Handsome Will, because I'll have a vendor's pass. So I'm going to stream around the convention before it opens to the general public. I'm going to show all the promotional booths. So their eBay will be there. You'll have all these big, promotional booths there. I'm going to show them that. I'll show them all the smaller type of booths that are set up. And they'll basically have a sneak peek at the Toronto Comic-Con before it's open to the general public. So that's always fun, I think.
And Comic-Con, obviously, there are 3 or 4 different Comic-Cons in the United States.
Right.
I've been to some big conventions, but not to the Comic-Cons specifically. So very envious of you. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, don't gatekeep culture or what people enjoy or anything. People shouldn't do that. Never quiz people on if they like something. If they're wearing a shirt of something, don't be a jerk about it. I mean, everybody should just, it's all fun. It's all, honestly, I'm sorry, Batman fans, it's all kind of stupid. It's all a little stupid. As a guy who has a bunch of comics behind him, it's fucking guys in their underwear. It's like wrestling. It's guys in their underwear sitting on other guys in their underwear.
Good night, Kurt Benning. Thank you so much for joining. So wait, are you more of the Marvel universe or the DC universe?
I grew up DC because my brother read DC, my older brother, and so I, as a younger guy, read his comics. And which he didn't want me to touch them, get them all dirty and filthy. Then I went on to read comics like Sandman, which has been turned into a TV show, and a few other kind of the edgy ones. But then I became a Marvel guy, and then went back to like basically, I like Spider-Man, but like a very specific realm of Spider-Man. I like alternate universe stories because I grew up reading regular stories. I like the alternate universe stuff. I like Luke Cage, Power Man. I like a lot of the black heroes. It's a really mixed bag. If I was to look back behind me, there'd be so much kind of a mixed bag back there. It'd be kind of
How did you feel about the fully animated Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse?
Wow,
With all
I
the
loved
different
it.
realms. And
I loved it. I loved it because I had read those comics that was somewhat based off of. That did such a better job than the comics. I loved how everyone from their different universe had their different animation.
Yes.
I was like, this is fun as hell. It had was it Danny Glover was in there, for a little bit. So I was like, that's awesome because I read I love those, and the only thing I wish I'd waited a little bit longer because there's another one coming. I hate waiting for the next sequel or whatever. That's all I thought they were great, and my favorite Spider-Man character is Superior Spider-Man. That's Dr. Octopus when he was Spider-Man for 2 years IRL in the comic running, because it was so weird. Everybody was so mad. They're like, "Oh, Peter Parker's dead," and then it went on for 2 years and nobody expected it. That was my thing. My favorite Captain America is when he was a werewolf. My favorite Thor was when he was a frog. I'm kind of contrarian like that. But
I see.
Spider-Verse, I loved it. I loved the animation style.
I loved it too.
The pace, the Miles Morales, the whole thing. I fucking love it.
I loved
so
it.
Fun.
Yeah,
It's so
was
fun.
great. I didn't care that it was fully animated at all. I really loved that.
I loved the different styles for all the different characters. Was
Yeah.
perfect. It was so spot on. I loved
Safi
it.
loved the Sandman graphics novel, and you said you really liked Sandman.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
handsome.
Sandman. They made I think an HBO series about him. He was a character. He's basically like a gothic Bauhaus style character who late 80s, early 90s. They made a comic book out of him based off other ones. Very moody, very brooding kind of guy, but really great stories, very in-depth stories as far as his lore and everything. And unfortunately, there was COVID and there was the writer's strike. So for season 2 of Sandman, and I will say, I watched, as a person who read the comics, I watched the show, I thought, the show's great. I love it. There's nothing wrong with watching a show about a comic and not reading a comic, because a comic book is basically just a visual screenplay. That's why comic book movies, there are so many of them, because a director, a writer, can look at these comic panels and go scene, 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 scene. And that's why comic book movies are so kind of easy to adapt. Now, you're an actor's actor. I'm like a writer. When it comes to music, I'm a vocalist. When it comes to comics, I'm an artist over the writing, which is a different thing.
Yes.
And as an actor's, you would be a writer's writer when it came to comics, because that's the voices, that's the tone that's being putting in your mouth.
Right. Yes,
Exactly.
I fully agree with that. John Cito, hola John Cito, welcome in. This guy's very talkative. He's a fellow streamer. So he has his own, he does a lot of podcasts and things of this nature, so he could definitely talk. Welcome in, Sam. Yes, nice room indeed. Now, Jared says the best Batman is Adam West. And then I wanted to bring in Stu, who says, I've always been Team Marvel, then Team DC. I personally like DC better. I know it might be more of a hot take, but I personally like that harder sort of animation and harder drawing, like where a villain is truly a villain. They're not kind of like that. I don't know. I find Marvel just seems a little bit too cartoony for my liking, and DC is a little more grungy, a little bit more dark, a little bit more real, and I personally like villains better, I would say, more than heroes. So I love Catwoman from Batman. That's one of my favorite characters.
It's because Catwoman is kind of both a hero and a villain.
Yes.
She can be either one.
Yeah. And I think she's more complex in that way because of that. She can go either way.
Also, visually engaging and variety of animation styles.
She is.
If you want to cosplay Catwoman, there's so many different options.
There are different styles. And I actually did, hey, Handsome Will, I did a panel, Marvel versus DC Universe. I think there was a panel of 8 of us, and I brought a bunch of people on, and I did cosplay Catwoman for that panel. It was a very fun time. It was a great conversation.
Were you the Catwoman with like the goggles Catwoman, or which Catwoman did you cosplay?
I was Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman.
Okay. Yes, the leather sewn together thing.
Yes.
That Batman, I think it was the second one with Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
Yeah, same.
They were trying to sell toys for the movie, but in the actual movie, Danny DeVito is like all this stuff coming out of his mouth and he's biting people's noses off.
Right.
It was like a big controversy for a while because Burger King was selling like Penguin toys, and meanwhile, Penguin is totally disgusting.
Yes.
It's kind of like the next Batman, and those
I
Tim
felt
Burton
for
Batman
him too, though,
movies-
because you can see his backstory in the movie as well.
Oh, I love the movie. I just think it's funny that they tried to market Danny DeVito's Penguin as a toy when he's totally disgusting.
Yeah.
And I love the Batman with Arnold Schwarzenegger as the Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze, yeah.
I because he was so cheesy. I'm like that. This is Adam West Batman.
Yeah.
With an addition of some nipples. Whatever. So what?
Yeah.
It was Adam West Batman. And I was like, I'm down for it because I as a kid, I watched Adam West Batman before anything else.
Mm-hmm.
It was in rerun, but we watched that. Adam West Batman is fun as hell.
Right. DC is
Now,
definitely more dark. That's right, Stu, and that's what I like about it. I like that darkness to it, I think. It just adds a little depth to me, for me at least, a little more depth. Walking Dead is my favorite comic adaptation. Walking Dead is great, Sunk Wage. I love Walking Dead, and I even watched Fear the Walking Dead. Like, I watched the spin-offs to it as well. I was really into it. I didn't read the comics, though. But I loved watching the show. Best Beer Man, welcome in. Hey, Handsome Will.
Best Beer Man.
He's a
I
good
know
book.
Best
You
Beer
know
Man.
Best Beer Man? I know Best Beer Man. I love it when our paths crossed, when there's like a viewer that watches different platforms and you get to see like Best Beer Man. Your mind must be blown right now, Best Beer Man, right? Two worlds collide.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
He's another.
Only Danny DeVito could play the Penguin. Loved the backstory with Danny DeVito, how he was like a freak and his parents disowned him and stuff, and like, and then he just turned like into a villain after that point, right? He was never accepted in society, and so I felt for him, with those fingers and everything. And anyway, I loved it.
Also, he was just so over the top of that movie. I loved it. I mean, I love those movies. I loved a lot of the Batman movies. Even though people hate it. I said I love the Mr. Freeze one. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it.
With Poison Ivy as well, right?
The only thing I didn't like, Poison Ivy should have had her own movie.
Right.
I don't like it when they double up on the villains. Let the villain have their own movie. Poison Ivy needs her own movie. She deserves it.
I
She's
agree.
I agree.
And Gertie Girlie's here, and she's subbing for double digits now. Gertie Girlie, thank you for 10 months, girl. Welcome in. Girl, there's certain people out there that like they make such a positive, influential impact. Hey, Handsome Will, I'm sure you have those viewers that it feels like you've known them for a long time. They integrate into the chat and into the community so well. Gertie Girlie is one of those for me. And I can't believe it's only been 10 months, Gertie Girlie. It hasn't even been a year yet that we've known each other. I feel like it's been a long time. Thank you so much, Gertie, for 10 fucking wonderful months, Gertie Girlie. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate you. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Thank you.
Wow.
So Uma Thurman was Poison Ivy. She was a hottie. Oh, she is a fucking
Uma
hottie.
Thurman and Kill Bill or Pulp Fiction. No, Pulp Fiction. I mean, that's my jam. But I mean, Uma Thurman in general, I guess. There's a lot going on, and because she's a good actress.
She is. Yeah.
Gary Oldman, for example.
Huh?
I watched 5 different movies with Gary Oldman in it. Don't realize I watched a movie that had Gary Oldman in it until later because I wasn't really closely paying attention. He
kind of takes on that role, that character completely, and you don't even realize it's him.
Exactly.
He leaves all essence of himself in there.
Exactly.
That's the type of acting I like.
Bram Stoker's Dracula, True Romance, Leon the Professional.
Oh,
going
I
all
love
these-
that movie.
That's
Oh,
an
Handsome, I'm so
amazing-
glad you brought that up. Yo, I love that movie. One of my favorites.
It's an amazing, also a very controversial movie. But as far as a movie put together,
Yeah.
directed, and actors, amazing, so good. And honestly, I think
Natalie
it's
Portman,
it
one of her
matters
breakout
because
roles.
Natalie Portman, which I feel kind of sorry for her, what she had to deal with after that. But as far as acting performances and everyone, balls out, totally like this is like it's kind of like Taxi Driver. It's like we're gonna make a balls out movie. We're gonna do this.
Mhm.
And Leo the Professional, an amazing movie.
Right. Best Beer Man says, nah, this had to happen at some point. Haha, glad to see people I know and love to meet. Thank you, Best Beer Man. It did have to happen. I'm so glad it did happen as well. Wanted to say, no one love, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, you're right. That's what he wanted to say. You us. Uma Thurman, that's right. My old neighbor was a DC comic artist and he drew me a kick-ass V for Vendetta pick. That's dope. Yo, you are fucking lucky. I hope you signed it. They have a lot of, at these cons, they have a lot of the comic artists who have panels and they will draw you things. You can get personalized items. I don't want to dox what I do at the conventions, but I do work in the comic realm, so I get to see firsthand beautiful covers that get signed by the artist. They might not be signed, but then so they bring in things and they get them signed, and it's really amazing to see. So by the skin of my teeth, hey, better late than never, Shreedy. Love Gary Oldman. Same. Fifth Element, Stu. That's another one of my favorite movies, Stu. Okay, we got Leon the Professional. We got Fifth Element with
Fifth Element.
That's with Mila Djokovic and Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
I wore
Oh my God,
shirts
Mila
last
Djokovic.
Yeah.
Did you do a Mila Djokovic?
I did, and I love it.
Classic, awesome
I love
cosplay. Classic, sexy cosplay.
Yeah.
And the movie, it took me a while to warm up to it. I've said it many times. And sometimes it's I was like, oh, this movie's okay. And sometimes a few times and it kind of hit. I'm a movie guy.
Yeah.
I'm big into movies, mostly from the pre-90s horror and exploitation genre for the most part. Sci-fi, stuff like that later on. But there's so many movies out there that I could be interested in pre-1990s movies and still have not seen the ones I want to see. There's so many movies out there, especially for everyone your age and younger who has streaming services.
Yes.
There's an endless amount of all the eras, all the decades, 1920, a century of movies. You can never say to somebody, oh, you haven't seen this movie? It's 100 fucking years of these movies, of great movies. What you say is, oh, you should see, maybe you want to see. Never say, you haven't seen this movie? You haven't seen Pokemon 3, the Violent Revenge? You can't fucking do that. If you want to, if they're your friends, they'll come over, they'll watch a movie with you. Or, TV show or whatever. There's just so much out there. Donnie Darko, I love Donnie Darko because Donnie Darko is basically a statement on my life in the 80s as a kid. Being medicated and, listen to heavy metal and stuff like that. Now, hot and streamy. Sorry. This is probably for your audience. This has been a little fast paced. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of get slapped around the face a little bit, back and forth. You've told me a lot about.
They like that a little bit, I think.
Yeah, a little bit.
They like a little of that. But I know what you're saying, Handsome Will. But no, I think we're on board with it. But I agree. We should slap a little bit. We should slap a little more. But Red Dragon was a good Gary Oldman movie. Gertie, I loved seeing Natalie Portman.
Wait. Gary Oldman was in Red Dragon? Gary Oldman, I swear to God, when I die, Gary Oldman's going to come out of my fucking body because I didn't realize I was Gary Oldman all the time.
You were Gary Oldman the whole time.
I love Red Dragon. I was Gary Oldman the whole time.
Right. I still
Oh
rate
my
Donnie
God.
Darko as one of the best movies ever created. So much to see and understand, no matter how many times I watch it. That's how you know it's a good movie. Is every time you watch it, there's new things that you notice. Yeah, I absolutely agree. State of Grace. Oh, and I saw Paulo said, what about the Miami Vice TV series? I haven't actually watched Miami Vice. Have you?
Not really. Obviously, it was on when I was young in the 80s. I was watching, I don't know. By 87, I was watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Same.
Right now on my stream, I'm watching a lot of Tales from the Dark Side, a lot of horror anthology shows from the 80s. I was a big Star Trek guy.
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine is my jam. That's kind of
Yeah.
where
Okay, I like Next Generation
into
and
it.
Deep Space Nine, and Voyager
Yeah.
is pretty good. But I
I'm like-
love Next Generation. I grew up
Yeah.
watching Next Generation and
Yeah.
Deep Space Nine. I love Quark.
especially those like mid to later Next Generation and the Deep Space Nine kind of going from there. Next Generation started out, in my opinion, kind of crappy. By season 3, fucking balls out. And also, like in the earlier shows, I was like on the phone with my girlfriend all the time, whatever, like 14 or whatever. So I wasn't really paying attention to it.
Mm.
My brother was super into Star Trek, and it's kind of an emotional thing. My brother was into Star Trek, and then he was 6 years older. So then he went to college. And so by the time he went to college and was coming back from college, it was an important thing for us to watch together and talk about together. But before that, I was a teenager, 13, 14 on the phone with a girl, and, didn't really care. But it turns out those are the worst those are the worst seasons anyway, season 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then it got really good. And then there's so many classic things from Star Trek. I mean, you got your, Jeffrey Combs holding up your thing, it's like, I've got evidence of whatever, Romulans, motherfucking, fucking Romulans, fucking changelings, Cardassians, Klingons doing kick-ass shit. It really is. Next Generation for season like 3 to 7, which is a big range. I love it. I fucking love it, man. And also, we watched Batman the Animated Series at the same time. The kind of gothic style Batman the Animated Series. And Xena the
Warrior Princess.
I about said Xena the Vampire Slayer. I got it confused because I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Xena was great. But you, as a person with agency, what can you kind of name kind of some of your favorite Star Trek moments? You don't have to.
So in terms of Next Generation, I love anything with Data, and I also like Dr. Beverly Crusher. My favorite episode by far, I already know the one. It's the one where they get aliens come on board and they try and hypnotize them with these things that they have to look at and they can't look away.
Oh yeah, the game. Is it the game?
Yeah, that game.
Yeah.
I love that episode. That's my favorite episode of all time. That's my favorite.
I think it's like
and then Will, he realizes what's going on. It's like a light thing. He comes and he breaks the. They're in a daze, right? They're in a trance, and basically that's how people are able to kind of come on the ship and take over.
Yeah.
If everybody, that's my favorite episode of all time.
That's really cool that you would say that. I couldn't really even name my favorite one, but I remember it immediately. It's a little game with little things out there.
Yeah. They couldn't
I
look away.
And as always, it was Wesley Crusher's fault because I think he was the first one.
Yeah, he's always to blame, isn't he?
It was Wesley's fault.
Yeah.
If he had a Twitch stream, he'd be here right now, being like, "I'm sorry."
He would.
He's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. He'd be here like, "I'm sorry."
Stu is I can't get over the fact that Data was the hillbilly guy on Night Court.
Wow. I actually used to, Harry Anderson from Night Court used to come into the comic book shop I worked at. And he was the judge on Night Court. Funny guy. Really kind of sardonic. And passed away too soon. Sorry to see him go, but he was into magic. He was into miniatures. I was kind of into painting miniatures at the same time. That's what we talked about. I mean, these are all human beings. So if you see a celebrity, yeah, as long as it's not a streamer, if it's a streamer, don't approach them because I don't want to be fucking approached. You see a celebrity, yeah, just be like, they're human beings. Streamers are not human beings, quite honestly.
No, we're just we just live in the metaverse. So if you see us in the real world, don't approach. Don't approach.
We're basically just sex dolls.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Thank you for your subs, Stu. Stu is a fucking real one. You raided in. Got tired of the commercials. Hey, that's what brought you over. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Stu. You raided in because Sunk suggested, and Stu then raided in, and now Stu subbed himself. Fucking A. That's very Canadian of me to say. Fucking A. But thank you so much. You know what, Handsome Will, I'm having a great time chatting. You know what's so crazy? I can't say I've ever had conversations like this on my stream. This is very, we've scratched the surface and then some, and then you did mention that this would happen, and this is happening. Yeah. But I love that, my chat gets to see different facets of it. And they probably, I'm saying things like, and Star Trek Next Generation? What the heck? What's happening here? But if you don't mind, though, really quickly, I'm just going to go downstairs and refresh and top up my drink. So, could you please keep the chat company for un momento, por favor?
Yes, I'll do that while we're doing that. So
thank you so much. I'll be back, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to grab another drink. Verb.
Hi, chat. Handsome Will here. Twitch.tv, Handsome Will. Also, I have merchandise. Mostly when I stream, I just sit there and cry alone. Best Beer Man would know this because he's into my stream once every 6 months. Thanks a lot, Best Beer Man, and everybody else. Super supportive of my stream. Again, I'm kidding a little bit. I stream regularly, but I do art, I do music, I do sometimes collaborative streams. I really, as far as me streaming, my advice for streamers sometimes is streaming less is better. Streaming once a week is better than streaming 5 times a week if you're 5 times a week are you yawning while playing a video game. So every once in a while I was asleep. That was only a few times, and that was by accident, and that was not from alcohol. I was actually tired because I'm old. So I was old and I fell asleep. Not my fault. Maybe my fault. But streamers like Hot and Steamy, Hot and Streamy, who, by the way, I told my chat 5 different names because I guess I really wasn't paying attention. But a lot of people here who I guess care about what's going on. Sure, great. I would like to say my bread and butter is talking with other streamers or talking with other people in general. Streamers or not. And the best thing I love about them is sometimes when they accidentally forget to turn off their headphones while they're peeing, and you can hear them peeing on the toilet. So if everybody is really, really quiet, you might be able to hear peeing going on. We don't hear peeing. All we hear is that, a dog drinking the water dish. If you have a dog, then you know that sound. Bop, 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 bop. You know that sound. Yeah, that sound. Man, it's like Star Trek stuff. I mean, oh my God. The fact that she actually, I cannot list a specific favorite Star Trek episode. So there's no gatekeeping when it comes to that shit. When it comes to Star Trek, when it comes to DC, when it comes to Marvel, when it comes to girls peeing. I mean, I'm sure we all have our favorite girl peeing or a girl pee time streamer. I like to talk to women and make them hold in their pee. And then if they have a UTI, that means I've won the game. So it's a nice game to play with your girlfriend in a video game. Say, hold your pee as long as possible. And then, wait, here she comes back. Everybody be normal. Pretend we're not talking about this stuff. All right. Everybody's back.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to
We're
use the
back.
ladies'
That's
room
okay.
and top up
Yeah.
my beverage. But hey, I'm 78 viewers. We're still doing good here, Schweeties. So thank you so much for entertaining Handsome Will. I need therapy now. What did I miss?
you don't worry. You missed nothing. I said nothing that would not have been said while you were here live.
Oh, after what I just heard. I'll have to watch. I will have to watch. Cheers. This is my favorite beer of all time. It's called the Duchess de Bourgogne.
My beer is actually empty. So
is it? Okay, it happens. It happens. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Hector. Thank you, Gertie. It's because, guys, I've been trying to drink Irish beers all month, and I've made 2 orders. And my second order, I haven't got called to pick it up yet. So I bought like a 6-pack of Guinness, all this other stuff. Yeah. They haven't called me to pick it up yet. So I have just run out of all my Irish beer. But I swear, I have another order coming in. They already charged my credit card. I'm just waiting for them to call me to pick it up. But I had to visit from her puppy while you were gone too. Stu, yeah, he knows what I'm doing. He likes to like come in first and kind of investigate, just check out, scope the scene, so to speak.
Yeah.
So Vegas absolutely does that. You waiting for Stevie Wonder?
Steamy Wonder? Cleveland Steamy? Is that what we're doing?
Cleveland Steamy, maybe, but yeah, I'm off to... This is my Belgian beer, my favorite beer of all time. Sorry, guys, I'm breaking code here. I said I would drink Irish beer for the whole month, and I have officially run out of my Irish drinks. So, cheers. Cheers.
Cheers to that. I would cheer if I still had something like... Now, what I can get my neck, because I have another bottle in there, but I don't want to hold off your next person. I don't know what's going on.
I feel this is slightly out of context. That's something about the itis.
Could be anything. Yeah, Best Beerman, also Australian. You should have Best Beerman on here. You would love to have Best Beerman on here. When he speaks, panties drop. Not that you're wearing any, because you're not. But when he speaks, panties drop. They slime down. I'm not even fucking.
It's the Australian accent.
They slime down.
Mm-hmm.
And he's I guess he's young. He's under 40. I guess maybe under 40. He's young. Yeah. Some people
under
really
40
like
is
that.
Young in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest.
How old are you?
That's a great question. I'm forever 21.
That's a great question.
But you know what? Like Handsome Will. Jay the Realist, welcome in Jay the Realist. Retro Man, hello.
There's Retro Man.
Yeah, they slime down. Snail trail. They snail trail down. But we're talking about next generation. We're talking about our childhoods and what we're doing. Mm-hmm. So you could probably put, a little 2 and 2 together. I don't blatantly come out and say my age, but I'm in my 30s, I say. I'm in my 30s.
Dear God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shut up, Apollo.
Disgusting.
I'll fix it to you one in a minute.
Oh, disgusting. Oh my God.
We keep the mystery.
30s.
Right? Keep the mystery alive, Jared. Yes.
Oh my God.
Nice try there.
Menopause up in here.
Andrelius, I come back in here slime down. You came in at the wrong time, Andrelius. But I would
always
love
tell
to get
people,
Best Beerman on.
Yeah, Best Beerman, yeah, absolutely should come on, and he's a fun guy, and by that I don't mean a fungus, and not a fungus among us. I mean he's a fun guy, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
I've chatted with him before in my Discord VC. I've never had him as a guest, but I have spoken to him.
There you go.
Yeah.
You've spoken with him. You've seen him. You've looked at him. He's got that masculine hairline.
I've never spoken with seen him. Just in a voice channel. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to have your panties blown, baby. Your thong is going to get wronged.
Oh,
Best pyramid's like, see, I'm building up way too high. I'm building up way too high, which is what I want to do. I want to build up way too high. So it comes on just like you're talking with Charlie Brown. You think you're all this awesome. Like, no, it's Charlie Brown.
Right. Sunk wage, this is right. Age is just a concept. We will be 1 hour older in a few hours. Yes, daylight savings time happening shortly. We're going to lose an hour.
Yeah, we already did that here in the U.S., and it was scary, and then it was awesome because I
Wait,
had
you
more
did daylight
daylight.
savings time already?
Yeah, we already did that here in the U.S.
When did you do that?
I don't know. It doesn't on my fucking computer. I don't have a calendar. I don't have a. Do you
No,
think
we
I have
didn't.
an?
No, we didn't.
I may be old, but I don't have an
I'm
abacus.
in Canada.
Yeah,
We do it the same freaking time, handsome Will. We're doing
Oh
it.
no! I swear to God, we already did it. If we didn't, then it's going to be double.
We did it.
Do I get double?
I thought I was confused for a second. But we
You
will be
don't
doing it
know
shortly.
nothing.
Yeah, 2 a.m. we do it. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it already been. Whatever. Okay, science guys. Okay, people with calendars.
Science, guys.
Okay, whatever.
You win.
The myth of daylight savings.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Is this
Okay.
a date in the making? Hector Meta, you are right. We need to. You mentioned at the very beginning. Hey, handsome Will. Oh, good night, Ubus. Thank you so much for sticking around for so fucking long, Ubus. Thank you so much for your sub as well, girl. I fucking appreciate you, you sweet, sweet angel. Please put up your cat pictures in the Discord pet section, Ubus. Because we would love to see your cat, especially your white one with the sad face. I love that. I love him. I love him already. Good night, Ubus. Thank you for joining. Good night. Good night. But yeah, I wanted to ask Handsome Will because he said he's single. You're single, right?
Yeah, I'm single.
You ready
As
to
far
mingle?
as the streams are ready, am I ready to mingle? I'm
Yeah.
ready to mingle, baby. You want to mingle? You want to mingle?
Let's dance.
You want to
We're
mingle
up all
long
night to
distance?
We're up all night to get lucky. What are you looking for? Have you gone on any dates recently?
No, I haven't. The last date I went on, well, I was on a date on like maybe, oh my God, 2023 maybe I went on a date. Before that, before COVID, 2017, but I dated the same people over and over again. If you understand what I'm saying. When you say date, I think of like first dates. But no, I mean, I just, there's a difference between like, being alone and being lonely.
Yes.
And I don't have the real feeling of being lonely, which is kind of a bad thing because then I let dating opportunities pass me by because I'm like, well, I'm alone, but like I don't really pursue those things. So what happens is I all of a sudden out of my corner of my eye, I'll see somebody stunning, like emotionally to me, whatever the thing is to me, it's like, wow, that's an amazing person. That's a person that shines through the universe to me. But the problem is they're usually married because if you're that person, maybe you're probably married.
If you're so great,
Yeah,
probably
if you're so
someone
great.
has found you. Once you get to a certain age, it's like something wrong with you if you're single.
Exactly. But also at my age, as a single person with no kids, I'm technically very desirable, but I could walk out the door any minute and be swarmed by somebody my age or a little younger, a little older. But just a general thing doesn't do it for me. Just imagine a 49-year-old man with no kids, who's never had kids, who isn't married, who's never been married, so he doesn't have an ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
I have an ex, long-term ex, but I was, a decade ago. That is pretty high up on the desirability factor, except it doesn't fit in with the paradigm of the person who has kids from a second marriage. It doesn't fit in with that. The person who's divorced and has those kids wants a guy like me, but our lives are different. And I am totally down with marrying someone with kids because by now they're fucking 18. I don't have to do shit. I got no work to do. You know,
True.
I never had kids, so there are a lot of single mothers out there with kids. Well, guess what? I get to just get in there and have a family immediately. You think, but it's much more complex than that. It's like the issues of ex-husbands, ex-wives, all this stuff. It's so complex, and it's just to a point where I would rather just not deal with it. I'd rather not deal with it. I would rather not deal with these complexities. And if I find my person, I'll find my person. If I don't find my person, I found myself.
Finding yourself, I think, is the first thing.
Yeah.
That's very necessary.
Because I always have pornography, and pornography is my girlfriend. You know, I have tokens to spend. I can do anything. I know where to subscribe. I'm just like, I know where to find that, but for the most part, I'm just like,
well, I mean, that only goes so far,
matters.
Though, right?
Yeah. No, love matters. Love is very important, and I know I will find it. I've had it before. It goes wherever, but I'm not going to force myself into a situation because I think there will be love. You know, I'm here. I'm available. I do my things, but I don't put myself in situations that will demean me or put other people in bad situations. Because other people will be like, we want to be with him because he doesn't have these attachments. But in reality, I'm like, this isn't really what you want. You want a different kind of support. You want this and this. And, I'm ideal in a certain way.
Don't shut yourself down off the hop. Maybe you don't know what they want. Maybe they do want what you're going to provide.
Let me put it this way. As a male, I've dated women who sense I might want to break up with them, and they stop taking their birth control.
That's a scary thing.
Yeah, that's some things I've encountered a few times. And then they were like, they were trying to baby trap me. And then,
baby
so
trap.
You know what
it was a baby trap, not a booby trap.
Yeah, yeah. So what I did was I just did them in the ass until I broke up with them.
Safe
Bamf.
bet.
Genius mode.
Safe
a few
bet.
infections. Yeah, safe bet. Yeah, there you go.
What's your type? Do you have a type?
Man, my type is funny, humor, and empathy. Those are my two top things. Humor and empathy.
Scotty, beam me up. Humor, empathy, I apologize. Breathing. I was going to say that, PJ. Something with a pulse.
Breathing. That's pretty good, too. Honestly, whatever. A robot would be fine as well. So a robot would only be okay if they were programmed with free will. Only free will robots.
Okay, fair enough.
They would go and they're killing robot thing. Yeah. Humor and empathy. Man, those are the two biggest things. I would like for them to be more intelligent than me. If possible. I'm not saying this is impossible, if possible. I'd like for them to be more intelligent than me. Physically, a variety of things. No specific thing.
Okay.
But yeah, humor, empathy, and intelligence. So I would say empathy first, humor second, intelligence third. Intelligence is important, but empathy is much more important. Because I can handle the load if they don't have the intelligence to match the empathy.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have humor, it's not going to work at all. If they're smarter than me, awesome.
Okay, so with the humor and the intelligence, everyone has different senses of humor as well as different intelligence, right? I might be more intelligent with social skills. You might be more intelligent with I don't know, literature or literacy or something like this. Like, what type of humor are you into? What would you like? What type of humor are you into? What type of intelligence? Smarter than you in what aspect exactly?
I mean, intelligence, like you said, is such a broad thing. Intelligence is different than ignorance. Ignorance means you don't know something. It doesn't mean you're stupid. Ignorance means you don't know something. Intelligence of any kind is great. like for example, if I was dating somebody who knew more about cars than I do, which I know next to nothing, awesome. Somebody knows how to cook. I don't know how to cook. Awesome. Somebody knows more about any kind of technical issues. Awesome. Any kind of intelligence is awesome. I mean, I think it's great. Humor, man, I've just met so many humorless people. So many people with any sense of humor. I'm sorry. I'm just watching that sweet baby. The
I'm
sweet
trying to
baby
get him to
is
sit on his
looking-
bum. It's taking him forever.
Oh, the sweet
Finally,
baby.
wait.
That's a little chocolate
Don't
baby.
move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Hold on a second. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Okay, go.
Oh wow!
Wow, buddy. He had his little hip and joint for dogs.
I have cats. Imagine trying to train a cat to do it like that. No, not gonna happen.
I heard one of your cats come in.
Yeah, they were meowing a little bit. I have a 17-year-old cat, and I'm not gonna pick him up because he's a little older. He doesn't really like it.
Yeah.
And my other kitty is well, she's obviously not sleeping on her cat bed right now. But I'm getting ready. I'm going to go on actually to visit some Twitch people for the first time ever in May for a little mini convention. So I have to put my cats in a boarding facility, and I'm like, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna review it. I'm gonna analyze it. I'm gonna check it for anything bad. Like I'm not putting my cats in a random place,
Yeah. Because, I would also do the same. They don't know they don't know if you're ever coming back, so
Yeah.
please make it, most keep them stimulated, entertained, best, environment, make sure they're safe, they don't try to escape. Yeah, Vegas is not neutered. So sadly I cannot put him in a kennel.
Yeah.
Because he's not neutered, but so if I ever did want to leave and go on a trip without him, I would have to maybe just hire a private. You picked him up?
Yeah.
17-year-old Tweety.
Here he goes. His name is Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Say hello for a minute.
He's so little.
He's actually, the funny thing is, I call him Big Bear, but he is, to me, he feels big. The other cat is very small.
Oh, really?
I'll put you back down, buddy.
Oh, Ozzy. Just give me 1 second, guys. I think I have to take Vegas out to use the washroom really quickly. The treat didn't seem to do it. Give me 1 second.
I really have to pee.
Okay.
So
Handsome Will, thank you so much for coming on. We're gonna wrap it up, okay? We're gonna wrap it up because I have one more date for the night. So thank you so much for coming
Awesome.
on. It was great to chat with you.
Thank
Really
you very
appreciated it.
much.
Great talks.
And since you have multiple dates, I technically cannot be confirmed as the father. So we appreciate that. Oh, poor baby. That's
Maury,
poor little sweet baby.
You are not the father, okay? No booby traps or no baby traps here, Handsome
No,
Will.
baby. Thank you for having me on. I'm glad I got to be on. Thank you, chat. Thank you for putting up with me talking a lot. I probably talk a little bit more than some of the other people because I'm used to doing certain things. Hot and Streamy, as I told my chat, go follow her. She's great. She's funny. She's got big tits. Go follow her. All those things together. Smart, funny, big tits. Me, smart, funny, Hawaiian shirt. I think one of us.
Him. That's right.
One of us is a winner over the other one.
Right.
Though honestly, I'm a little big up here too, guys. So yeah, if you want to see a little jiggle. Good. Thank you. I gotta go pee.
Thanks so
You got
much.
anything?
Thank you so
Bye,
much.
babe.
Take care. Bye, guys. I'll be back. Brr. Scorpion got a timeout. Welcome back, guys. Sorry. We need to recover from all that. Scorpion was supposed to be drinking alcohol-free beer. So what happened to Scorpion? I don't know. Thank you, Gertie. Thanks again. Handsome Will. I'm sorry we had to end it so abruptly like that. Vegas was begging to go out, and I just couldn't let him. He was asking so nicely to go pee-pee outside, so had to go. It do be like that sometimes, chat, you know? But I loved our talks, Handsome Will. Guys, please. Did we shout out Handsome Will? I mean, we saw his name, but can we shout him out as well? Just because it's easier to click the name. We can click on his name right here. Please go follow Handsome Will. He's very funny. Provides a lot of great content. A lot of podcasts. Talking kind of streams. As you can tell, he really likes to talk. He also he builds like what do you build, Handsome Will? Like Warhammer or stuff like that, and paints all of that stuff. There we go. Thank you, Apollo. Yeah. So I'm drinking alcohol. You are? Joe Fish? So am I. Okay, but I have one last date for the night. I don't think Bruca's coming on. I mean, I gave up on Bruca. It's just hard for me to like. That's a tough pill to swallow because I really tried for so many weeks to bring Bruca on, and he comes and he talks in the chat, and he just doesn't come on the actual date. Great job, much appreciated of your time, Handsome Will. It was lovely to have you on, Handsome Will. So thank you so much. I almost forgot. I need to take my multivitamins for the night. These are my Forever 21 pills, okay? There's about 12 of them, but they're my Forever 21 pills. Retro Man, you are up retro, okay? I'm going to send you the invite. Retro Man, here we go. Okay. So, Retro, I sent you the invite. You will find the invitation in your notifications tab on your main Twitch page, right beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. That's where you will go to accept the invite. Tell you what, Hector Meta. Sunk Wage. Holy shit, I'm drinking alcohol too. What are the odds? In all the gin joints in all the worlds. What's the frickin' likelihood I'd see you guys here, Schweeties? Cheers. Hi, Lord Poo Poo. How are you? For you, pretty strong. What are you drinking? Stu? Are you drinking out of curiosity? And Sunk, what are you drinking? What are you drinking, Sunk? Hey, Lady Anne. Hey, Queen Azaria. Welcome in, Queen. I'm still here, Anne. Oh, I'm so glad you're still here, Daniel Wong. It was so nice to go on an eDate with you, Daniel. Retroman has accepted the invite. Vodka tonic? Ooh, one of my faves. Well, I like gin tonic. I like vodka soda. But I'll drink vodka tonic any day.
Jetty Girly gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
I'm still here too. Izzy! Gertie, girly. Big W. Gertie? What the heck, Gertie? Thank you for that 20. You fucking Schweety Bobidi. You! Willie and A, a 10 out of 10! 10 out of 10 for the 20 gifted subs from Gertie Girly. I agree, Willie and A. I freaking agree. Fruital W, Gertie. You know how Gertie do it. You know how Gertie do already, Fruital. You already know. Thank you so much, Gertie. Thank you, Handsome Will. Thank you. You're great mods and your community. Thank you so much. Cheers. Handsome Will, thank you for coming on. Thank you for the great talks. Thank you for the bits and for the great freaking talks. Hey, Apollo. Okay, guys. Oh, we have, okay. we have our last date of the evening. The dogs have been let out. They made their pee-pees outside. We don't have any distractions. I've got my third drink of the night. Yeah, jeez. My third drink of the night, guys. Let's bring on my... How many dates did we have? 4 dates or 5 days? 4 dates. We had 4 dates tonight because Bruca couldn't end up making it. So, last but certainly not least, we have the lovely Retro Man 1954. Welcome in, Retro!
Yay! Uproarious laughter and clapping.
We got some applause for you, Retro. Hey, we got a hype train! Choo! Choo!
And the top of the almost morning to you, honey.
It's true. 45 minutes to top of the morning to you. Very Irish.
My great grandfather was
train
Irish on my
started.
mom's side.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Great shirt. You're the second Hawaiian shirt of the evening,
I'm the
Retro.
second. Yeah, I love these shirts. I bought a whole bunch of them, too, during the lockdowns. I just found they were so comfy, and I had a lot of compliments when I wore them, so I just keep wearing them.
They are. They're very comfortable and bright colors, and they're just fun. They're overall fun.
Yeah. Hi up there, chat.
Ah,
I may need some help. Or comments from you, so just stay frosty.
absolutely, absolutely. His is much better than mine. Oh, you're too kind, handsome Will. You're too kind. Gundam says, Retro Man, I remember you. So Retro has Retro got me those lovely snacks. Gundam! Oh, it's a Twitch glitch. So it's gonna go one at a time. The 5 gifted subs one at a time, and then it will have the final river dance. Thank you so much for the... There we go. Okay, just did 1 and then a 5. Here we go! Gundam, thank you for the 5!
I've got to take you out dancing sometime.
I love dancing. I don't care if I look like
We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. That would make my day.
Gundam, thank you for the 5 gifted, Speedy. I love it. I love to make an idiot of myself on that. I don't care. It's fun. I just like to let loose, and it's very freeing for me. So I just like to do stuff like that. I don't know why.
I've spent a lot of time doing that myself.
Right.
This could be a lead into something.
Right. This could be. And also, so you are.
Where should you
Canadian,
ask?
right? Like you're from the Toronto. I know you're from Mississauga. Port Credit. You're from the Toronto area, right, Retro?
Yes, I am. Originally, I was born in London, Ontario, and I lived there till I was 25. So I went to Western and took English and drama, and minored in film and music, and took voice production and all that, and dancing, modern dancing. Hey, I still have the black leotard to prove it. Hey.
I love modern dancing with the half soles.
Yeah. I've still got the shoes too.
I love the half soles. Excuse you, Stu, you little tutor booter, Mr. Mist Stalker, and Gertie, you just gave 20, and you see that? You have a new sub badge. 3,000 subs in the channel, Gertie Girly.
Oh,
you are by far
Gertie girl, you are the goat.
Supporter by far, Gertie Girly. You take the freaking cake. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Gertie Girly's new sub badge, 3,000 subs in the channel. Let's give her a round of applause. She fucking deserves it. Thank you, Gertie. Freaking Girly. Thank you.
Way
That's
to go.
So that we have kind of a similar background in that sense, Retro Man. Coming from, Ontario, around the GTA, the Greater Toronto area, you taking drama, theater, and then you said film and television, and even dancing as well. So you wanted to be like a triple threat. Did you do any music as well? Cheers, Gundam.
Yes, I did. Did a lot of community theater once I moved out this way. I did a lot actually back in London, but I did some here. There's a local theater called Clarkson Music Theater. I did a lot of musicals for, and Etobicoke musical productions. I did stuff for. I was in like musicals like Brigadoon, played the lead in Little Abner. Golly, oh golly.
In terms of community theater, I joined, your important credit. I joined MYT, Mississauga Youth Theater, and I used to be a performer at MYT. Yeah, so I've done a couple of plays there.
If I'd known who you were now, I would have gone to see you. So there you go.
Yeah. So it's a small world. They bring out my eyes.
On that, 2 thumbs up here.
Only 2.
Well, if I had more thumbs, I'd use them. But there you go.
Siskel and Ebert, 2 thumbs up.
There's
Sunk
2
says
thumbs
I like
up.
belly
That's
buttons.
it.
You're into, what about armpits? Are you into armpits, Sunk?
Yeah.
Lone. Welcome into Lone Talk. Happy
I
Saturday.
like an IMSI for a belly button.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you look for in a man?
Good question.
I know sense of humor.
Yeah, for sure. Sense of humor. It keeps things interesting. I would get bored so easily if the person did not have a sense of humor. Yeah, so definitely sense of humor. Calves, yeah, Gundam. Facts. No, not really though, but Gundam has a great set of calves on him as well. He's got good genetics, good genes. I've seen his mother. Jeez. Your mom. Slay, girl, slay. But I haven't met her in real life. I've just seen pictures, but she looks great for her age. She's into yoga and Gundam. You have great genes. Yeah, so definitely sense of humor. But also, I'm into thoughtfulness and, it doesn't necessarily have to be like gestures. I like, what's the word? You know how there's different love languages, right?
Exactly.
Gestures of kindness or acts of kindness. Is that what it's called? Acts of kindness, I believe.
Guys who see your door, and then they open the door for you when you get out of the car.
Yeah.
I bet you'd love that.
Maybe like I get to sleep in the morning and someone brings me coffee in bed.
That's cool.
Like they're making coffee anyways, and they think to maybe make me an extra cup of coffee and bring it up to me so I can sleep in for an extra 15 minutes. Acts of service. Yeah, I like acts of service.
Well, you like lolling around in bed like I do for a while before I get up. It's sort of like as soon as I wake up, I don't feel like getting up. It's kind of like, let me just lay here for a while, Especially if I had a really good drink.
Give me 1 minute, Retro.
Albert! Mayor Albert!
Obviously about Patrick the Sea Star.
Welcome in, Raiders! 37 Raiders.
Hello, Mayor Albert!
Oh, Patrick Star was born a wee boy to parents George and Herb.
Mayor
He grew to be a
Albert.
young man gifted with a written word.
Roses are blue,
Violets are red. Welcome in, Mayor Albert. Thank you so much. Gertie!
And when he walks out on his own, he found that perfect spot.
We're gonna have that happen in just after this lovely SpongeBob
When the
SquarePants
citizens were
raid
troubled,
message.
Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings,
Mayor
and fought
Albert,
a thing
thank
made
you so
out
much.
of
Welcome in,
kelp.
Raiders.
I
Thank
know
you for
what you're thinking. What exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing. He can do it all, and how dare you? And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day.
It's St. Patrick's Day every
You
month.
can't have
This month, sweeties. Next, so it's done? Oh, okay. We're gonna have the songs coming on right now. Here we go. Gertie, thank you for the 20.
Hey, Gertie!
Gertie!
Gertie girl!
Gertie, girlie! Thank you for the 20. Girl, what the heck are Rudy's? That's absolutely so nice.
subs will be heating up.
Guys, thank you so much. Gertie, thank you so much for the 20. Mayor Albert, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today, Mayor Albert? Thank you so much, Wrinkly, for shouting him out. He was playing Red Dead Redemption. I love Red Dead. Gundam, thank you for
That's
the
a
bits.
great
Gundam.
game.
I love Red
That's
Dead.
a great game. I
That's a
want to
great
get
game.
it. I want to get it.
Pardon? What's that, Retro?
I want to get that game, Red Dead Redemption. I've just got to upgrade the computer first.
Yeah, it is
I've got a
kind
whole
of
bunch of hardware.
yeah, it's kind of GPU intensive, but
Yeah.
it is a great game. I think it's award winning. It won some
It
great
is.
awards. Lucky Marcus! Hey, Lucky, I watched. That's so hilarious that you're here still. Lucky Marcus, I've watched him play Red Dead Redemption so many times, so he actually knows I love that game, and he loves that game too. We're not lying. The real ones know. I'm not
It's a
actually
great
lying. I
game.
actually like to watch that game. Hey, that's so funny that you're actually here, Lucky Marcus. I've watched him play Red Dead Redemption. He loves that game. 2 bits. Just Roni, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Just Roni. Happy Saturday. So, yeah, it's an award-winning game. It's your first time. It's your first playthrough. Mayor Albert, do you have a horse yet? What's your horse's name? What's your horse's name? I hope you're loving it, Mayor Albert. You can actually hijack the train.
He's got a horse.
You get a horse. No way, Mayor
Wow.
Albert. That's always fun for a first playthrough
wow.
of Red Dead Redemption. That's really fun. A horse with no name. Oh no, that's the name of your horse. A horse with no name. Okay. Chief Leaf. Horse is named Eric. Actually, I love the name Eric. Hello, Shy Mike. Welcome in, Shy. Handsome Will. Love it. A horse with no name or Eric. I like both. I like both.
Either or.
Yeah. And you're right, Retro Man. It is kind of a GPU intensive game, but it is award winning. And it's really fun. There's a lot you can do in that game. And that's really ironic that Lucky Marcus is here because I've probably watched Lucky Marcus play Red Dead Redemption more than anyone else. So it's just kind of funny because he never really watches the streams. And on the day that we're talking about Red Dead Redemption, Lucky Marcus just happens to be in chat. It's kind of funny. I should have streamed it. You still can, Lucky Marcus.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of streamers that actually play it live for you.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is click onto them. Yeah, just browse in the Twitch. You'll see all sorts of choices there.
Right. No, it's a great game, and still people are still playing it. It's that good of a game. It's timeless.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do a bit of show and tell?
I would
I know you
love
love-
for you to do a bit of show and
Would you
tell.
love to do this? Now, let me preface it before I bring this out, okay? I used to do singing telegrams for a living. And I used to go run around all of downtown Toronto, up and down Bay Street for, God help me, couldn't do it now. In like Superman costumes and, do the old Fernando Lamas thing, Mr. Marvelous. You look marvelous. You look just marvelous. And I used to go up into these business towers on Bay Street, and all over downtown, and do these singing telegrams.
That's hilarious. That
I
is like
did
that
one-
died, right? And that's crazy that you did that
Oh, yeah.
back in the day.
I was even doing them in broom closets for dental assistants.
Oh my goodness. First
the
time
ta-
chatter,
the ta-
welcome in Stink Fingerer. What a handle.
Story
Stink
behind
Fingerer.
that.
2
Anyway,
in the pink, 1 in the
I
Sorry.
got into doing stripograms.
Don't lie. You
I
did
did
strippergrams?
Yeah, I did.
You
I'd
were a
sing them
stripper
to
for a
Scotland.
time?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did that pay well?
I paid well at the time. I did that while I was doing on the side while I was doing extra work, just sort of like fill in the time because it was
Strippergrams.
absolutely insane.
That's amazing.
I wore stuff like this.
Okay,
And
like
I'm
a
gonna
like
show
a
this to you.
G-string or something.
Yeah.
Banana hammock.
This is my aardvark.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
That's your aardvark.
Yeah, my aardvark. See the eyes?
They're
The eyes
totally-
used to jiggle when I danced,
Oh my
And I thought
gosh.
that had a particularly.
That's fun, actually. I think that's
I did,
hilarious.
well, I did it like at female stags,
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. They loved it. That's that one. And here we
You're so
have.
funny. You are really adventurous and like you just
Oh,
like
yeah.
to entertain and put yourself out there, right?
The way the last word you'd use to describe me is boring.
Okay. I can see that. I can see that. It's absolutely
Yeah.
impressive. It's incredible. Are you
Yeah.
packing? He's packing some aardvark material.
Yeah, that's right. And this is my
An
elephant. You know.
Hey.
Yeah. That was a great favorite too.
I could see that. I could see that. Can't go wrong with the jiggly eyes.
And for those who are a little more conservative,
Is that the only thing that jiggled?
no, there was a little more than that jiggling. No.
Have him
They
show us
love
the
that
aardvark
too.
dance. That's what you can
Exactly.
dance.
And for those who are more conservatively minded, this is my regular G string. It's just kind of like a nice red with the lace.
I see.
And last but not least, in case I wanted to go formal, the requested formal wear, I have the tuxedo G string.
I love that one.
You
How
like
fitting.
that?
How
For
fitting.
those. Yeah, exactly. Now, there was one incident that happened while I was doing that. They'd had a few belts in them, these women. It was a female stag, of course. And I'm doing the dance and I'm down to the G-string, so they decide to find out what was under there, and they pulled the G-string down around my ankles. And it's funny now, but at the time I was just totally embarrassed. I'm just kind of like, no! So I had to quickly, pull it up. And they had a great charge out of it. They tried to actually make off with the G-string, so I stopped them from doing that, fortunately.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, occupational hazard. Let's
Yes,
chalk
that
it
was
up to
a Jenna Jackson halftime wardrobe malfunction with Justin Timberlake. A wardrobe malfunction.
They deliberately made it to malfunction, though. It was sort of like planned.
Did you charge extra for that little mishap?
No, I didn't. I got a lot of compliments after, though. My boss who ran the singing telegram company says, "You got a lot of compliments about that strippergram you did." You wonder why.
Oh wow, they liked that. That was a little extra bonus material.
Never a dull moment.
Never. Well, if you're, I don't think I've ever, honestly, chat. I'm gonna be honest. One's in chat. If you've ever met anyone who did strippergrams, two's in chat. If this is new to you, I can't say I've ever known anyone to do a strippergram. I didn't even know they had that in Toronto. How do I do this gram? I only know the Instagram.
A lot of it was happy
I know the
birthday
Instagram,
ones,
not the strippergram.
strippergrams.
Wrinkly's like, where do I sign up? Yeah, I don't think that's something you can't really do. Well, you might be able to do it these days.
Yeah, you might, but you probably need like a bodyguard or some damn thing, you know?
Right. That guy, you know people that have done strippergrams before? That's news to me. So
Becca.
Gertie, you know people who've done strippergrams?
Gertie
Come
does.
on.
Now it all comes out. Wow.
Do they do DoorDash? Strippergram DoorDash, probably. Look in the marketplace. Oh wow. It's very interesting. Fun though, very fun. That's very I think at the end of the day, you're gonna look back at your life and be like, you never really a lot of the time regret what you have done. You regret the things that you haven't done. And it seems like you've lived a pretty full life, Retro, with all of the acting gigs and strippergrams that you've done in your free time, and never a dull moment.
No. Over here, hanging off the door, is my Santa costume. I did that for a number of years as well.
Like at the mall, or where did you?
At the mall. I spent a couple of years at Yorkdale, for one thing.
Now they
let's
have
see.
Fashion
Couple other
Santa
malls.
at Yorkdale. Because Yorkdale's
They
like a
do?
really upscale mall in Toronto where there's a
Oh,
lot of like, Neiman Marcus and Holt Renfrew and all of these like high-end department stores. And so they have a
okay.
Santa, but Yorkdale Mall. Yes, Just Roni, you know Yorkdale Mall. She's from the GTA. So they have a Fashion Santa. He is like wearing all designer. He has he looks like a Chad. Like he's got like a Giga Chad jawline, but he's like salt and pepper, and with a really nice beard that's like very like trimmed, and he wears like all designer, like beautiful like pants and everything. His name is
Really?
Fashion Santa. That's who they
Oh,
have
wow.
now in Yorkdale. So you're the real Santa? I knew it, Jared. For the season, maybe for the season at Yorkdale Mall. That's pretty cool.
That's great. Yeah. And I used to put on the beard, and I don't know if you've ever been to Yorkdale on a Saturday before Christmas. It's a madhouse, literally. And I would actually do that. They'd actually have the photographer counting the number of kids I put on my knee to ask them what they wanted for Christmas.
Did you
It was
ever
like-
hear any kids ask you like ridiculous things that they're asking for? Like, what's a couple of the funny things that kids request on sitting on your knee as Santa Claus?
I want a reindeer.
A reindeer, okay.
Would you settle for a cat? Would you settle for a dog? That's sometimes what you've got to sort of like lower their expectations a little bit. Not
Yeah.
to be going, don't want a reindeer in my place. No. Or one of the most touching ones was Mom brought this one kid along and he says, I just want my parents to get back together.
Aww.
Sometimes you get a kid that just hits you right there, and that's what happens when you're doing that sort of thing. You have to be sort of ready for anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
And well, you get some smart Alex. I want $1 million. You always get the wise guys. So that's, you just sort of say, well, Santa will find you something nice, and you just sort of coax them off that way.
Right.
Because you've got a lot of kids behind you, like 1,000 kids in a day. It's basically like an assembly line, Hello, boys and girls. What would you like for Christmas? What would you like? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Santa will try and do his best to get you what you want. And next one, it was sort of like one after the other, and
Yeah.
it was quite the experience.
Right. Just Roni. Oh my god, and let's go to P-Mall together. And I love how you have a little dumpling emote there too, Just Roni. Let's get Chinese knockoff stuff. I'm fucking down. I need to go to P-Mall. I go there. They have an amazing phone section in P-Mall where you
P-Mall.
can get Pacific Mall.
Oh, I've
Screen
been there.
protectors. You
I
can get
was
tempered
there
glass
years
screen
ago.
protectors applied for $10. They have a wonderful phone section. Yeah, they have. It's an Asian mall. Kung Pao, chicken. Yeah, well, I don't know if they have the Kung Pao chicken. It's more of like an authentic type of place, but they have like a lot of like fake knockoff goods that you can get there too, under the radar.
That's
And-
too funny because I was a security guard there back in the early 90s for about a year.
Oh wow, yeah.
And it was brand spanking new just about
Mm.
when we were there. Because there were a lot of people that parked there just in the fire zone. And so we, jump up and down it was a security agency. And we jump up and down, although we couldn't actually ticket them. We'd sort of give them these warning notices. And some of them would just laugh at us and others would go, oh, sorry about that.
Yeah,
that
he
kind
was
of
a
thing.
security guard there for a year. That's crazy, Retro. Yeah, security guard. A security uniform, not a cop uniform, but
No.
a security uniform. Yeah, you would get a ticket for impersonating a police officer. It would be a security uniform.
I have another little pet toy here.
A chicken.
I had an ex-girlfriend give that to me.
Why?
You know,
Are you
she
choking the
used to have a
chicken too
pet.
much, Retro?
Well, I probably was at the time, to be quite honest, and I don't regret that, and I stole them. So
Okay.
A man's got to do what they've got to do. So,
Facts.
yeah, exactly. And I had another girl.
Choking the chicken on stream is crazy.
I choked the
agree
chicken
with
on
that.
stream, and it didn't violate TOS.
That's so true. That's hilarious.
And I had another girl give me one of these. It's I don't know if you can see this. Caution, red hot lover.
A red hot
So-
lover. Okay, yeah. for
Red
the
hot
chicken
lover.
dance.
I must have impressed somebody.
You must have. You must have.
I guess I must have.
You have a lot of. I can tell, Retro, that you have a lot of sentimental things in your room.
I do. Yeah, up above me is a picture of us 3 kids. That was me when I was
Right above your head.
right there.
Yeah.
When I was 6 years old, that picture above me. I don't know if you can exactly see it. All this.
Can you
nudge
take it
the
down? Can
camera.
we take a closer look at it? Or is it
Can
too
you
far?
see that? It's right atop a frame there.
Okay, I can see it.
I'm in the middle because I was the middle child.
Okay.
My older brother's on the one side, my kid brother's on the other. I was 6 when that was taken. So yeah. And my piggy bank is that away, and my Elsie doll.
Elsie, nice.
Elsie the cow doll. Yeah, it's more or less intact, but the worst for wear.
You had that as a child?
I had that as a child.
Wow. I don't think I have. I don't think, guys. Chat. I don't think I have any of my dolls as a child still. Sadly, I think they're all gone.
Yeah, they tend to go. I had another teddy bear actually that sadly went by the boards there. Just kind of went. I don't know where it went to. Just appeared in the move somewhere.
Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, any questions for Retro before we go? We're going to be wrapping up the date in a few minutes. Or Retro, do you have any questions for me before we go?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you looking for in a man that to date you have never gotten before?
That I have never gotten before. It's
What's
hard to
missing?
say. You know, it's hard to say that, like, what I'm missing if I've never had it. Right? I might think I want it, but maybe I wouldn't like it if I got it.
Be careful what you wish for.
Right. I would like a really hard worker, like someone who's like a workaholic, but someone who is a workaholic but also knows how to spend quality time with family as well, knows that balance.
Balance is really important.
Yeah. I think that's something that I don't think I've ever dated, like a workaholic that's been really, really, like, really a hard worker, but also like is balanced.
Cool.
Yeah.
Would you like me to sing you a song before we go?
Sure, I would love that.
All right.
Thank
I'm
you.
a little rusty. I did a little bit of rehearsal before this, so bear with me on this. Love me as though there was no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there was no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go. There you have it. Thank you.
That was amazing. You really were talented. You're great. I mean, that's the performer and the entertainer coming out in you, Retro Man. I really enjoyed that. Chat, that was great. Bravo. Bravo.
You gotta be a boulder in the business, honey.
You do, Schweedy. So I appreciate that from one entertainer to another, Retro Man.
You'll always be my Schweedy to me, Schweedy.
Oh, thank you, Schweedy. You are a certified Schweedy Bobidi. Retro
The
Man.
Mutual Admiration Club.
We're having a moment here. We're having a certified Schweedy moment here, okay?
There
From
we
one
go.
entertainer to another. So I think that's hilarious. Retro Man.
Hugs and kisses, honey.
It was. I really appreciated you coming on tonight. It was an honor and a pleasure, Retro. Thank you so much for coming and chatting.
The pleasure's all mine. Maybe we'll do it again. And maybe I'll see you in the park sometime with the dogs.
You never know, Retro. You never know. You are local.
We do a lot of stuff. You notice we have with the one thing in common. We do a lot of stuff with the fingers, with the hands sometimes. Right?
I do speak with my hands.
Yeah, I do that too.
I do. It happens.
It
Okay.
was a treat, Anne. Thanks so much for
Thank
asking
you
me.
so much, Retro. Really appreciate it. Thank you for coming on. Retro is a regular in the stream, so now when you see Retro Man, you kind of know who he is. It helps solidify all of the regulars and all of my core community members. And that's what I really love about bringing on the core community members on to the eDates, because now we kind of all know each other a little bit better. So, all right. Thank you so much, Retro, for coming on. And
Say goodbye.
See ya. See ya, Shveedy. Have a lovely night, Retro. Thank you.
Take care. Good
See
night.
you around, Shveedy. Good night. Good night. That was Retro Man. He's a freaking certified Shveedy Bobidi. He was choking the chicken. It's actually classic material. And that song was like an old song that you normally don't hear anyone sing, but he actually put effort into that. And he put, hold on. It really doesn't matter what you sing, but you just have to have that confidence and put the effort in. And that's really, and he did. And people don't understand why I drink Sunk Wage. Cheers. I still have half a glass of a very strong Belgian, a 6.2%. Okay, it's not very strong. It's mid-tier. It's a very mid Belgian sour, but it's actually my favorite beer in the whole wide world. Cheers. Lone. Handsome Will. Venom Juicy. I want to hear some burps. Chug that shit. Let's chug a little bit. I won't chug it all. Retro, thanks for coming on, Shveedy Bobidi. Certified Shveedy. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Cheers, Gertie. And the mayor with that epic 37 viewer raid coming in hot, Shveedy. That was amazing, guys. I would like to thank everybody, all of my dates today, who made it on. Everyone was so different, so unique. Hawker didn't come on today because it was either going to be Hawker or Retro Man. But we got, and Bruca didn't make it on again. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to give up on Bruca. No. Bruca was not it. But thank you so much for the 4 lovely, awesome guests today. BBC was great. Handsome Will, you were great. Daniel Wong and Retro Man, you guys were all great in your own way. Too bad, so sad. I mean, I'm done. Like, he filled out the eDate application form, but, like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't. Listen, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force them to drink. I can only do so much over here. Scorpion, I saw you got timed out. I don't know what you did, Scorpion. You were hangry. Valid excuse, Scorpion. Retro was great. Retro was great too. Shy boy. But, like, why fill out the eDate application form if you're a shy boy? And, like, he was talking in the chat. He just never came in. I don't know why. Whatever. It is what it is. Excusez-moi. Alcohol was the greatest human discovery. You deserve a vacation. So we're all getting timed out for some reason. I don't even know. I'm not doing the timing out. I'm just here. I just work here. Schweeties. I know it was weak sauce. I can do better, I promise. Guys, I will be back on Tuesday. Bird 1955 to my people. Guys, and also I'm going to write on the Shamrocks. I've got some gifted subs today. I'm going to do it off stream, but I promise you guys, I'm going to go through all the 5 gifted subs that I got and write your names on Shamrocks. Are you cutting out now? Soon, Pfizer, soon. I will be back on Tuesday and Thursday, and then I'm going to bring you guys a special IRL stream from Toronto Comic Con on Friday morning before it opens. It'll be literally like a 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time stream. Very early for me. I'm usually a nighttime streamer. This will be an early stream, and the only reason I'm doing it so early will be because I'm bringing it to you guys before the Comic-Con actually opens to the general public. So my viewers will have the opportunity to see the con and all of the like promotional like vendors and everything before it opens. Great backdrop. Love the lights. Thank you. I'm loving the lights too. I'll switch up the lights sporadically depending on the stream. So maybe the courage transfer to panic. Not trying to make an excuse. Could be Jared. Could be. I'm not sure the reasoning, but I don't want to pressure anyone if they don't want to come on. I will just find people who are serious, because then dead air and all of that, it's not good. They dyed the Chicago River green for St. Patrick's Day. I knew that, Sunk. That's actually a tradition. I've seen that. Off to bed. Nice meeting you all. Cheers. Stu, thank you for the raid, Stu. I appreciate you. And also for your sub, Stu. A raid and a subscription. Cheers, Stu. I appreciate you. Peachy Boy. Hello, first time chatter, Peachy Boy. Welcome in. Reapers, can't wait for next stream. Now it's soon morning here anyways. Same, Reapers. It's going to be morning in 2 minutes here. Blankies, serious people. Bedge time, Joe. Joe Fish, Hector Meta. I fucking appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday I might do an IRL stream or I might do a song request stream. I haven't figured out what I'm going to be doing on Tuesday, but I will be here at Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That I know. I have more stuff I can show you some other time. Absolutely, Retro. We would love to see it. We're Snoopies. We're nosy little snoopers. I love a good show and tell. Facts. I do. Ruthless! Welcome in, Ruthless. Oh, Ruthless, I'm ending stream soon. I've been live for almost 5 hours. I hope you had a good sleep, Ruthless. How are you? Better late than never is what I say. Dossie, I'm back. Welcome back, Dossie. How are you? Have a great night, Ann. PJ. Thanks for watching, PJ. Thanks for sticking around, sweeties. What kind of music? Oh, song requests. Whatever you like, Sunk. Whatever you like, as long as it's TOS friendly. I do free, song requests on Tuesday nights. So whatever you can find on YouTube. Excuse me. So guys, thank you so much for all the raids. Hope. I turned into a pumpkin, Schweeties. It's midnight. So, hello, Dossie. Hello, Nurse.
I'm a little pumpkin, short and stout. Lift me up and pull me out.
Facts. So, sorry, I'm kind of late for stream, but it's 8 o'clock in the morning, Ruthless. I know, it's very late. Well, very early for you now. I hope you have a lovely day, regardless, Ruthless. And you said you would come, and you did! So, I understand. It's the middle of the night when I stream. You're from Turkey. So, I'm not mad at all. I completely understand. Trust me. I hope you're feeling a little bit better from your physio at the hospital. And I hope you have a lovely day, Ruthless. Twitch my account. Hi, are you getting a little drunk? I'm on my 3rd drink. I am Twitch my account. I'm almost on my 3rd drink. Let's let's see, guys, what we can do here. Who do we got? Who do we have? We got Leslie Tanner. He's rated me many times. He's great. I love Leslie Tanner, and he's rated me recently. I think I deserve to raid Leslie Tanner. Unless there's somebody else someone wants me to raid. But, guys, Leslie Tanner reminds me of, like, you know, Sunday morning or Saturday morning when you're flipping through the channels and you see these evangelical pastors. Saturday, Sunday morning when there's nothing else on television, usually Sunday morning. Good night. Good night, Gertie. Oh, thank you for joining, Gertie. It was a pleasure. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, Gertie. And rest of your work week, too. Thank you so much for joining. Take care, Schweedy. Cheers. Hopefully today I have no therapy, so I'm happy. Nice, Ruthless. Today is a good day then, for sure. You're always positive and classy when you stream. Thank you, Jared. I try to be, at least. I mean, I'm not happy every day. I had a bad stream on Thursday. I wasn't feeling in the best of spirits, but I'm feeling a lot better now. And that is thanks to chat for really being uplifting and positive to me. So I have to thank you guys, my community. When I'm feeling bad, my community lifts me up and makes me feel a lot better. So it's really, really nice. So I ordered 2 IPA beers. Alcoholic Scorpion, not the non-alcoholic kind. Always fun. Thank you, Gertie. It was a good time today. I was in a good mood today. It was a good spirits today. So I had a great time. I love the eDates. So cheers. Cheers. And I think what we're going to do, guys, is Leslie Tanner. We're going to raid Leslie Tanner. He's usually not on this late. This is one of my mods, Saturn Tour. I showed him, I introduced him Leslie Tanner, and he loves Leslie Tanner. So I hope you guys do too. But before we go, I want to show you guys one thing. This is one of the best things ever, okay? Because this broadcast was brought to you and made possible by viewers like you. PBS. Nice curly curls. Thank you, first time chatter. Thank you for loving the curls. I always wanted straight hair, but you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. So that's how it goes. But I'm starting to love my curls. Starting to love them. Welcome in, first time chatter. Good morning, I should say. Sunday morning here. Guys, I hope everyone's ready for daylight savings time. It's happening at 2 a.m. Spring forward. We are going to jump into the future by 1 hour. We're going to lose an hour at 2 a.m. I hope everyone gets a lot of sleep this weekend. Because people say that the accidents on the road really go up exponentially. Not exponentially, I take that back. But the accidents on the road go up drastically. They go up drastically. So make sure you get enough sleep tomorrow, guys. So Monday morning, you're not exhausted, okay? We don't want any accidents on the road. Girls are their best. Thank you, Jared. Okay, so get some rest tomorrow, guys. So you're not exhausted for Monday and you're not getting into any car accidents or anything like that, okay? I want you guys to be safe. They say daylight savings time, even losing that 1 hour is detrimental. Worst amount of accidents on the road is during daylight savings time. Like that Monday coming back, believe it or not. So, guys, I would like to thank everyone. I'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you so much to all of my lovely peeps who joined me today. We had Big Black Cat, Hey Handsome Will, Daniel Wong, and Retro Man. Andrelius, thanks for sticking to the end. Ruthless, see everyone tomorrow. I'll see you Tuesday, Ruthless. Tuesday, I'll be back, okay? Hope you guys enjoy your Sunday and your Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. We don't need roads in the future. I agree, Sunk. Pedal to the metal. Wrinkly. Guys, good night, Scorpion, because I'm underground. Are you one of those lizard people? I fucking knew it, Scorpion. You're one of those lizard people. Reapers, sleep well, lovely Anne. Oh, Reapers, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm going to write everyone who gifted 5 subs or more. I'm going to write your name on a fucking shamrock. You deserve it. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Guys, thank you so much for loving me. Thank you for being so supportive and letting me do what I freaking do here. Without you, there is no me. That's why I love the viewers like you, credits roll scene, because it's really not all about me. It's about the community. Mwah! I fucking love you guys. Tell Vegas and Big Bud to sleep, and also I will, Becca. Good idea. I will. Good night.